Roy, you need to borrow one? Oh. Oh. There you go. That'll work. Just that. 1 second, Alex.
All right, guys, we're getting set for race number 1, round 1. Our only heat of box stock. Again, we got 15 heats, guys. 15 heats. Got to get to a nice groove. Good to see you guys out and about. Mini Nation taking over today. Both tracks. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's look alive. It's going to be Brian who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Roy. It's Little Dog, Dean, Aubrey, and Hoover. Marshall, stay sharp. Brian at the tone. Go Roy. Little Dog. It's Dean, Aubrey, and Hoover. All right, just run laps. We'll go from there. It's Mini B box stock coming up next. The first of 2. Mini B box stock coming up. Should be headed to that. We'll let you know who you are. All right, John, so our next race is going to be, once again, Dean Berry, Brian Heath, Billy Norris, Juliana, Jeff Norris, and we got Jolyn Adea. Again, it's Dean, Brian, Billy, Juliana, Jeff.
After 1 minute, the top driver,
Jolyn, you guys are race number 2, so coming up in 10.
With a 13-lap 5:06.2 pace, and Brian Heath with a 12-lap 5:0.2 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Hoover on top. Your only leader. 13.502 to get this party going. It's Dean on a 13.08. Brian on a 12. It's Little Dog on a 10. Aubrey on a 10. 3:40 remaining. $3:15 remaining. You're watching first round action. Kicking things off with race number 1. That's going to be 2.0 box stock. Red Clearing Tech getting set to do bottom. Good to see a really nice cast of drivers here. Haven't seen you guys in a while.
After 2 minutes,
A lot of you guys on the Thursday night crowd.
with a 13-lap 5:0.2 pace. Dean Berry with a 13-lap 5:07.7 pace, and Brian Heath with a 13-lap 5:24.2 pace.
2:40 remaining. It's Hoover now on a 14. Dean Berry, he's about a second and a half behind the number 1 car. Brian in 3rd. Thank you, Marshalls. Look alive. 11:15 in the morning. We're racing. Hoover with a 22.8. Dean with a 30.2. Brian, 23.4. Aubrey last lap, 31.2. Little Dog, 35.0. But it's Hoover clipping them off.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Hoover with a 14-lap 5:19.8 pace, Dean Berry with a 13-lap 5:17.1 pace, and Brian Heath with a 13-lap 5:17.1 pace.
We're good.
They just stay still. It'll be
Thank
all
you.
right.
Great hustle, guys. Thank you. A minute 30 remaining. Again, race number 2, drivers is going to be Mini B box stock at heater 1. Out of 2, it's Dean Berry, Brian Heath. I see him up on the driver's stand. We got Billy Norris, Julian in this race. We got Jeff and Jolyn. That's my lineup. Race number 6. That's up next. Should be in tech. We're coming up on a minute, guys.
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Hoover with a 13 lap 5:01.6 pace, Dean Berry with a 13 lap
Thank you, Marshall.
5:15.5 pace, and Brian Heath with a 13 lap 5:21.4 pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. Hoover trying to close it out. Set up early TQ. It's Dean in second. Ryan, Aubrey, Little Dog to follow as we're coming up on 30.
30 seconds left.
Twenty seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Getting only 2 tries out of it today.
15 seconds left.
Hoover on the 14, Dean on the 13, Brian on the 12. 3 seconds.
Dean Berry done with a 13 lap 5:08.1 result. Aubrey Wonderly done with a 10 lap 5:09.6 result. Brian Heath done with a 13 lap 5:20.8 result. Hoover done with a 14 lap 5:21.7 result.
They say
We're done with a 10 lap 5:44.1 result.
Hoover taking it down, setting up early TQ with 14 laps. It was Dean with 13 and Brian with 13. Good run, guys. Race number 2. Clearly tight, making our way.
Up next, race number 2. Mini B box stop. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Dean Berry. Car 2 Brian Heath. Car 3 Billy Norris. Car 4 Juliana Papa. Car 5 Jeff Norris. Car 6 Jalen Albion. Billy Norris. Jeff Norris. Juliana Papa.
we're going to get taught though.
Jalen Albion.
All right, just waiting for Dean and Brian. Give them a moment. They win the last race. Be my marshals. Spread them out. 4 in the corners, 2 in the
1
middle.
minute to the start of the race.
4 in the corners, 2 in the middle. Maybe some volunteers. Come on, guys. Let's fill in the holes. Let's do it together. And I have a long day if you guys are struggling with marshaling. You guys dictate the pace. Again, I need marshals near the hobby shop. I need one there in the corner. I need in the middle, guys. One at the beginning of the jump, the other one at the end.
Less than 5.
You go on live RC. We're in race number 2. Oh, you are. That's what I thought. Oh, I see where the reason one our own race because I got it. It's been a long time. That works.
All right, Dean making his way. He's back to back. All right, it's going to be a grid of 5. Marshall, stay sharp. Then it's going to be Dean in the number 1, followed by Billy. Is Juliana, Jeff, and Jolin. Marshall's look alive. Drivers good luck. Dean at the tone. Go Billy. Juliana. Jeff, and Jolin. All right, we're underway. Race number 3 is going to be box stock, heat number 2. Drivers for that race is going to be Joshua, Hunter Heath, Aubrey. It's Ruber, Brian Davis, Mr. 413, and Vinny. That's my lineup. You should be headed to tech. All right, we're underway. Marshall over, thank you. All right, just run laps. Lock in. Again, you're watching first round action. It's heat number 1, the mini beat box stock. Race number 2, it's Dean on top, followed by Billy and Juliana.
The top drivers are Dean Berry with a 14 lap 5, 0.2 pace, Billy Norris with a 14 lap 5, 3.4 pace, and Juliana Papa with a 13 lap 5, 13.5 pace.
Dean showing off a really nice paint job. But it's Billy, Dean, Juliana still in that 3rd spot on the 13. It's Jeff on the 12. Jolin on the 10. 3:25 remaining. Yep. So it's Joshua Perrin, it's Hunter, Aubrey, Hoover, Brian Davis, Mr. 413, and Vinny. You guys are up next. Should be in tech.
14 lap 5, 10.5 pace, Billy Norris with a 14 lap 5, 15.1 pace, and Jeff Norris with a 13 lap 5, 24.8 pace.
2:45 remaining. Thank you, Pat. By the way, Pat, you're good. It's just that the nickname is that name you told me. We can take it out if you want. Oh, okay.
No, you can see it. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a big class. Yeah.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dean Berry with a 14 lap 5:05.8 pace, Billy Norris with a 14 lap 5, 14.9 pace, and Jeff Norris with a 13 lap 5, 12.8 pace.
All right, the action off the straightaway, but it's Dean on top. 5.5 second lead over Billy. They're both on a 14. It's Jeff in 3rd on a 13, 5:19. Juliana on a 12, 5:08. Jolin on a 10, 5:03, but it's all Dean. 1:25 remaining. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean Berry with a 14 lap 5, 10.4 pace, Billy Norris with a 14 lap 5, 15 flat pace, and Jeff Norris with a 13 lap 5, 21.9 pace. 45 seconds left. Dean Berry trying to close it out, set up TQ first round. 14.509. That is a happy buggy out there. They're both clipping off the same lap times, Dean and Billy. They're separated 3.5 seconds. Both 21. Last lap. Jeff 24.7. Juliana 26.7. Jolin 32.5. 20 seconds. 15 seconds left.
I have no hope for my crypto. Oh yeah. Oh wait, never mind, I lied. It just updated. Good.
Juliana Papa done
Keep
with
going,
11
keep
lap
going.
5, 0 flat result. Dean Berry done with a 14 lap 507 flat result.
Waiting for Jeff
Joe
John.
Norris done with a 14 lap 512.1 result.
Again, we're just waiting for Jeff and Joel.
Jeff Norris done with a 13 lap 525.9 result.
And it was Dean
John
at the
Palmer
end,
done
taking
with
it
a
down
11 lap
14 laps.
526.7 result.
07, Billy,
The race is
14-12,
completed.
and Jeff with 13. All right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. I need the 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
You want me to grab them? Oh, I know. I won't be in it.
Race number 3. Mini B box stop. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Joshua Carrot. Car 2 Hunter Heath. Car 3 Aubrey Wonderly. Car 4 Hoover. Car 5 Brian Davis. Car 6 Mr. 413 RC. Car 7 Vinny Atsuki. Vinny Atsuki. Hoover. Joshua Carrot. Hunter Heath.
All right, just waiting for Aubrey to check in. Brian, Mister.
1 minute to the start of the race.
They're my marshals. Then waiting for Aubrey and Mister.
413 RC.
Then we're getting set for race number 3. Our second heat of Mini B box stock. Just waiting for Aubrey. But I got my marshals in place.
There she goes.
Less than 5. Aubrey Wonderly.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Joshua, followed by Hunter, Aubrey, Hoover, Brian, Mister, and Vinny. Up on the tabletop. Marshall, stay sharp. Joshua at the tone. Go Hunter. Aubrey. Hoover. Brian. Mister. And Vinny. All right, clock starts when you go across, and we're underway. Second heat. It's Mini B box stock. Drivers for our next race. It's going to be open. Four-wheel drive open.
Oh,
It's going to be Ding Dong. It's going to be Joshua, Parent, Josh, Hannah. It's going to be Bart and Bloodhound. That's my lineup coming up next. Four-wheel drive open.
Yeah, you gotta have a trip.
Thank you, Marshall. You're clear after that one. I like your Nikes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Hoover, with a 15 lap 511.4 pace, Mr. 413 RC, with a 15 lap 520.4 pace, and Joshua Parent, with a 14 lap 503.5 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Hoover on top, setting it up early. 15.507. Mister on a 15.19. Brian on a 14. Joshua on a 13. Vinny on a 13. Hunter on 11.509. Aubrey on a 10. 3:25 remaining. We're going to go a little bit quicker for our next one. It's Mini four-wheel drive open coming up. Looks like it's gonna be the first of two for four-wheel drive open.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Hoover, with a 15-lap 5:06.6 pace, Mr. 413 RC, with a 15-lap 5:15.8 pace, and Brian Davis, with a 14-lap 5:04.4 pace.
2:40 remaining. It's Hoover still. He's clipping them off. 20.0, 15.505 the pace. Mr. 413 on a 15.516. He's about 4 seconds behind. Brian in third. He's about 8 seconds behind the number 2 car. Currently on a 14.512. $2:15 remaining. Hey, keep it in the middle. Keep it in the middle. 2:10 remaining. Pick up a kid today. You'll be racing in no time. Plenty of stuff
2
in the
minutes
shop.
after 3 minutes 1 second.
Just don't spectate, participate.
With a 15-lap 5:06.1 pace, Mr. 413 RC, with a 15-lap 5:16.5 pace,
Not getting
and Brian
across this card
Davis,
like that.
with a 14-lap 5:08.9 pace.
Come on, guys, work together. 140 remaining. Lock in. Keep it in the middle. Don't kill that momentum. Mr. 413 on top. It's Hoover now in second. Trying to get it back. It's Brian, Vinny, Joshua, top 5.
Really?
$105 remaining. It's Mr. 413 trying to set up early TQ. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC, with a 15-lap 5:20 flat pace, Brian Davis, with a 14-lap 5:04.5 pace, and Hoover, with a 14-lap 5:04.7 pace. 45 seconds left.
$35 seconds remaining. It's Mr. 413. 15, 5:18 the pace, trying to hang on 15 laps.
30 seconds left.
Brian on a 14, Hoover on a 14, Vinny on a 14. It's Joshua on a 13, Hunter on a 13, Aubrey on a 12. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Strong laps, finish strong. Lock in, lock in. 5 seconds. Again, make your way over to the shop. Pick up a kid today. You'll be racing in no time.
12-lap 5:01.3
Always
result.
something to do here.
Hoover done with a 14-lap 5:01.5 result. Brian Davis done with a 14-lap 5:02.8 result.
Waiting for Mr. Vinny, Joshua, Aubrey.
Aubrey Wonderly done with a 12-lap
All right, good stuff.
5:12.8
Aubrey getting
result.
12 out of it. Good stuff.
Joshua Parent done with a 14-lap 5:20.9 result. Vinny Atsuki done with a 14-lap 5:15.9 result.
Just waiting for Mr.
Mr. 413 RC done
All
with a
right, and
15-lap
Mr. Vinny 15 out of
5:15.7
it.
result.
It was Hoover with 14 and Brian in third with 14. All right, race number 4. We're going to go quicker.
Up next, race number 4. Mini 4 WD Open. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Ding Dong. Car 2 Joshua Parent. Car 3 Josh Hanna. Car 4 Bart Jilakowski. Car 5 Bloodhound.
Especially when I'm
Well, the alternative was outside.
Ding Dong. Josh Hanna.
This is more family friendly.
Bart Jilakowski.
Ding dong. Hey, ding dong.
Ding dong.
Yeah, check in. Yeah, check in. All right.
Sorry, just waiting for Joshua and Bloodhound. Good to see Bloodhound out and about running some minis with us this weekend.
One minute to the start of the race. Bloodhound.
All right, Marshalls, let's pick up a spot. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. Got a very busy Juliana there in the middle. Thank you. Thank you for helping out. Again, the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. All right, Josh making his way. We'll get this party started in just a moment. All right, this is the first of 2 heats, guys. We're getting set. Race number 4. Just waiting for Joshua to check in. The grid of 5.
Joshua Parent,
All right, Marshall's in place. Drivers checked
less
in.
than 5.
Gonna be Ding Dong in the number 1. Then we go to Joshua. It's Josh, Bart, and Bloodhound. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, here we go. Ding at the tone. Joshua, Josh, Bart, Bloodhound. We're underway. Race number 5. You guys up next on the open class coming up. It's gonna be heat number 2. Drivers our next race, James Cogswell. It's Uber. Mr. 413. It's gonna be Dakota and Derek. That's my lineup coming up next. Again, drivers for our next one, James Hoover, Mr. Dakota, and Derek. That's my lineup coming up next.
Careful the front.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ding Dong with an 18 lap 5:02.3 pace, Bloodhound with an 18 lap 5:03.6 pace, and Joshua Parent with a 17 lap 5:11.9 pace.
340 remaining. $130 down, $330 to go. It's Ding Dong on top, 18.502. Got a 4.5 second lead over Bloodhound, who's on a 17.02. It's Josh on a 16, Bart on a 16, Joshua on a 16. Good to see the fast guys out. Good stuff, good stuff. This will be like a Wheeler class in 10 scale. All-wheel drive modified. 2 minutes down, guys.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ding Dong with a 19 lap 5:15.6 pace, Bloodhound with an 18 lap 5:09.4 pace, and Josh Hanna with a 17 lap 5:12 flat pace.
Oh my goodness.
They're in this race and that.
You know what?
Oh, I don't think we do them on our guys.
Well, they did
Some guys.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Bloodhound with an 18 lap 5:05.7 pace, Ding Dong with an 18 lap 5:05.9 pace, and Josh Hanna with a 17 lap 5:11.4 pace.
We're coming up on a minute. It's Bloodhound on top. Ding Dong Josh, Joshua Park.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound, with a 19 lap 5:16 flat pace, Ding Dong, with an 18 lap 5:11.6 pace, and Josh Hanna, with a 17 lap 5:10.1 pace.
45 seconds
45
remaining.
seconds left.
It's going to be mini four-wheel drive open. Heat number 2 coming up next. 35 seconds remaining in this one. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
30 seconds left.
No, man, I know it. Hey, buddy.
15 seconds.
Seconds left.
Yeah. They help a lot.
Joshua Parent done with a 16 lap 5:05.6 result. Ding Dong done with an 18 lap 5:13.8 result. Josh Hanna done with a 17 lap 5:15.1 result. Mark Milikowski done with a 16 lap 5:15.1 result. Bloodhound done with a 19 lap 5:10.9 result. The race is completed.
Jake fight dirty. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Race number 5. Mini for
All right,
WB.
good stuff.
P2 of 2.
It was Bloodhound holding on for the win, setting up for Team 2. Ding Dong and Josh, second and third respectively.
Car 3 Mr. 413 RC. Car 4 Dakota Hendek. Car 5 Derek O'Kane. Dakota Hendek.
So the more you try to get them in there, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of
1 minute to the start of the race. James Cogswell.
All right, waiting for Hoover, Mr. Derek. Got an unknown transponder here. Go over in just a moment. I need my marshals. Let's see. Over at the when you need a marshal over in the corner near the compressor.
5.
So it should be 4 and 2 in the middle. 4 and 2 in the middle. So the 4 corners. Bloodhound is 1 in the middle. I need 1 off the ramp. Thank you. Let's fill in the holes, guys. 4 corners. I got 1 in the middle. So it's basically, yep, he's right there. He's going to go up there. Okay. I need 1 near the hobby shop. Can I get a marshal near the hobby shop off of turn 1?
Yep. Alex, I got it.
Thank you, buddy. And I think we're good the rest of the way. He's going to cover basically that corner.
Mr.
Going to
413
jump.
RC.
Okay.
Derek O'Kane.
All right, it's going to be James Hoover, Mr. 4130. It's Dakota and Derek. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. James at the tone. Go Hoover. Mr. Dakota, and Derek.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 20 lap 5:10 flat pace, Dakota Henday with a 20 lap 5:14.3 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19 lap 5:14.5 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dakota Henday with a 20 lap 5:09.2 pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 19 lap 5:05.5 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19 lap 5:09 flat pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dakota Henday with a 20 lap 5:10.1 pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 19 lap 5:11.7 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19 lap 5:13.8 pace. Only 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
$15 seconds. It's Dakota on top, 25-11. So Dakota, wow, on the reset. Mister on a 19.505. Hoover on an 18. James on an 18. Looks like Derek is out after 4 laps. Dakota closing it out. Keep going, finish strong. Thank you, Marshall. All right, we're getting set for race number 6. We switch gears to the 2.0 mod. It's Mini Team 2.0 mod coming up next.
James Coxwell done with 18 lap 5:07.9 result. Mr. 413 RC done with the 19 lap 5:03.7 result.
Send it up early.
And they done with the
20
lap 5:13.
It was Mr. with 19 laps and Hoover with 18. Come on, guys. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
That was hard.
Next, race number 6. Mini T 2.0 mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Billy Norris, Car 2 Dakota Henday, Car 3 Ron Spinelli,
That's what I'm doing. You know what, with that speed, what do you get Brian? I just want to get him out of the house. Yeah, have a flat ass.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't be shy. You've been on a layout like this now that we have
Am I going over some names here? All right, guys, can we park them up on the ramp? I need to go over some transponders here. Just park them over on the ramp. I'll call your name out. Just Billy across the line. Billy.
Less than 5. Billy Norris,
All right, Billy's checked in. Dakota, only Dakota. Ronnie, are you up there? If you go across.
Ron Spinelli,
All right, thank you. James, you're running.
well,
All right, only Dakota. Dakota, I see that you're here. Brandon? That was Brandon? Okay, so this goes to Dakota?
Dakota Henday,
All right, it's a grid of 4. Marshals, I need one more over in the corner near the hobby shop. Can I get one more marshal near the hobby shop? Anybody? Thank you. All right, so it's going to be Billy, Dakota, Ron, and James. Okay, looks like I got everybody. Marshall, stay sharp. Billy at the tone. Dakota. Ron. And James. Here we go, guys. I gotta go the. All right, looks like he's going the long route. All right, let's lock in. Let's get into a nice groove. This is our only heat of Mini T 2.0 mod. It's gonna be Mini B mod coming up next, the first of 3. Mini B mod coming up next. Drivers for our next race. There's no tech. It's going to be Ricky Bobby. You know who you are. It's going to be Chuck, Dean, Josh, Derek, Keith, and Jeff. Again, it's going to be Pat, Chuck, Dean, Josh, Derek, Keith, and Jeff Norris coming up next.
after 1 minute. The top drivers are Dakota Henday with a 16-lap 5:07.9 pace, Billy Norris with a 16-lap 5:19.8 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 14-lap 5:12.4 pace.
All right, good stuff early on here. As we're making our way to 340, you're watching race number 6 of 15 heats, guys. Nice flow as we're approaching noon time. Again, thank you so much, guys, for making your way out. Again, make your way over to the shop. Go pick up some gear. A lot of you guys getting some decent tax returns. Maybe still have some Christmas bonuses. Make your way over to the shop. Pick up some.
Yeah.
3:10 remaining. You're watching Mini T 2.0 mod, our only heat. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dakota Henday with a 17 lap 5 17.9 pace.
Thank you,
Billy
Marshall.
Norris with a 16 lap 5 15.6 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 15 lap 5 04.2 pace.
.210 remaining. It's Billy on top, 18.9. Ron with a 19.3.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dakota Henday with a 16 lap 5 08.7 pace, Billy Norris with a 16 lap 5 12 flat pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 16 lap 5 18.8 pace.
Dakota with an 18.7. Billy with an 18.4. Ronnie with a 19.3. James with a 21.0. It's Billy back on top. 1:30 remaining. Billy with an 18.4, last lap. Minute 10 remaining.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Billy Norris with a 16 lap 508.6 pace, Dakota Henday with a 16 lap 511.3 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 16 lap 515.7 pace. 45 seconds left.
All right, guys, finish strong as we're approaching 40 seconds. It's Billy trying to set up early TQ for 2.0 mod. 16.512, Dakota 16.516. Ron trying to hold on to 16 laps. Currently on a 16.516. He's about half a second behind the number 2 car. It's James in fourth on a 15. 20 seconds. Lock in, finish strong. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Yep, we're currently watching race number 6. It's race number 7, our first heat of 3. Mini B mod coming up.
Billy Norris done with a 16 lap 5 10.9 result.
Like a glove.
Dakota Henday done with a 16 lap 5 13.7 result. Ron Spinelli done with a 16 lap 5 16.9 result. James Cogswell done with a 15 lap 5 18.7 result. The race is completed.
I didn't get to do anything. Billy, I think your shocks are empty. But I don't know what you're doing. You can't find, all right? I don't know they're empty.
Next, race number 7. Mini B mod. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Ricky Bobby. Car 2 Chuck Salvatore. Car 3 Dean Barry. Car 4 Josh Hanna. Car 5 Derek O'Kane. Car 6 Keith Lunar. Car 7 Jack Norris.
All right, it's going to
Josh
be
Hanna.
Pat, Chuck, Dean, Josh, checked in. We got Derek, Keith, Jeff. Yeah, start checking them in. Marshals, I need you. 4 in the corners, 2 in the middle. Let's keep the flow going, guys.
Ricky Bobby. Jeff Norris. One minute to the start of the race.
That's it. Not crashing.
Right, guys, going over some transponders here. See if we get everybody out there. It's a grid of 7.
Dean Barry. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're up on the tabletop. Chuck, can you go across? Chuck? Only Chuck? Can we get
Chuck
Derek?
Salvatore.
Only Derek? Not there? Or Keith?
That was Keith or
Derek O'Kane.
All right, everybody's checked in. Thank you so much, Dean Ferry. All right, so it's going to be Ricky who's going to kick things off, or Pat at the tone. Then we'll go to Chuck. It's Dean, Josh, Derek, Keith, and Jeff.
everything okay?
Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's Pat at the tone. Go Chuck. It's Dean. It's Josh. Derek. Keith. And Jeff. All right, here we go. Wow, those nice painted cars this weekend. Good stuff. All right, we're underway. Race number 8. That's going to be Mini B Mod. Heat number 2 coming up next. My driver lineup for race number 8 is going to be Bart, Tommy Papa, James Cogswell, it's Hoover, Ethan, Ding Dong, and Vinny. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean Barry with an 18-lap 5:16.1 pace, Ricky Bobby with a 17-lap 5:06.4 pace, and Keith Lunar with a 16-lap 5:04.7 pace.
No, actually, sure. That sounds amazing.
3:15 remaining. It's Keith on top.
That way.
On a 17.
You're making the left.
Dean on a 16.
Good.
It's Jeff on a 15.
Better?
Again, you're watching race number 8. This is our first heat of Mini B Mod.
After 2 minutes left,
Keith
top
setting it up
drivers are
early.
Keith Lunar with a 17-lap 5:11.2 pace, Dean Barry with a 16-lap 5:06.6 pace, and Jeff Norris with a 15-lap 5:09.3 pace.
2:40 remaining as we're getting close to the halfway. It's Keith on top. Got a nice lead over Jeff. Jeff on a 15. Dean on a 15. Josh on a 15. Chuck on a 15. Then it's Derek on a 13. Looks like Pat is out after 3 laps. 2:25 remaining.
I think they were really good.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Keith Lunar with an 18 lap 5 15.1 pace, Dean Berry with a 16 lap 5 18.6 pace, and Jeff Norris with a 15 lap 5:07 flat pace.
I'm racing so heavy.
120 remaining, chatting it up with the locals here. Good to see a nice crowd on hand as we're celebrating our mini invasion this weekend. It's Keith on top, 18-5-13. He's putting them off. He was practicing this week. Oh, he's always practicing. Always puts in his 10,000 laps per month. It's Dean Berry. 16-5-10 the
At
pace.
4 minutes,
Jeff on
the top
15.
drivers are Keith Lunar with an 18 lap 5 11.2 pace, Dean Berry with a 16 lap 5 10.5 pace, and Jeff Norris with a 15 lap 5 03.3 pace.
No, nothing. I'm not
45 seconds left.
Walking across the track during a race.
I'm watching the person spin on his back. I'll go run out there. Without my car, I'll be fine.
30 seconds left.
There's someone in that.
15 seconds left.
It's Keith trying to close it out. 18-5-11. Send up early TQ. It's Dean on a 16. Jeff on a 15. It's Josh in that fourth spot on a 15. Chunk on a 14. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Close it out. This is the first of 3 for Mini P Mod. Next wave of drivers waiting patiently in staging.
4.8 result.
Bring it home. Bring it home. Dean coming across first. Everybody else racing.
Chuck Salvatore done with a 14 lap 5 12.2 result. Jeff Norris done with a 15 lap
That's a race.
504.1 result.
Again, at the end, it was Keith setting it off. 18.
Lap 506.9
5-10.
result.
It was Dean with 16 laps
Leonard
in
done
Jeff.
with 18 lap 5 10.7 result.
All right.
Josh
Race number 8, heat number 2
15 lap
coming
5
up.
11.5 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Mini G Mod. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is
All right, we're getting set for another good one. It's a grid of 7.
Car 2 Tommy Poppin.
I need my marshals. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. The 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
Car 5 Ethan Holland. Car 6 Ding Dong. Car 7 Vinny Atsuki. Hoover. Bart Drilakowski. Ding Dong. James Cogswell. Tommy Poppin. Ethan Holland.
All right, spread them out, guys. Spread them out. We're moments away from starting another good one. Heat number 2, race number 8. We're a little bit past the halfway first round action. If you're spectating, thank you so much for coming out. As we're celebrating our mini invasion, we'll be racing on
1 minute
both
starts
tracks.
the race.
We got our oval program still to follow. This is first round action of our qualifying. All right. Vinny making his way. Again, it's going to be Bart who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then it's Tommy, it's James, it's Hoover, Ethan, Ding Dong, and Vinny.
Vinny Atsuki.
All right, everybody's checked in. All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's Bart at the tone. Go Tommy. James. Vinny. Then it's Hoover. Ethan. Ding dong. All right, here we go. Don't overthink it, guys. Get to a nice groove. Don't kill that momentum. Race number 9 drivers. It's going to be Joshua, Juliana. It's going to be Billy Norris. We got Dakota, AJ. It's going to be Jolin and Ron Spinelli. That's my crowd coming up next. All right, about 45 seconds in on this frigid Sunday, well, afternoon now. Supposed to be 54 degrees on Tuesday. We're going to level out nicely. It's all good.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Hoover with a 17 lap 5:06.8 pace, James Cogswell with a 17 lap 5:18.2 pace,
There's
and
something wrong with the
Tommy
right
with a
front.
14 lap 5:05.9 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's maybe Mod, heat number 2. They're trying to beat an 18. Hoover currently on a 17:04. James on a 16. It's Ethan in third on a 15. Tommy, good to see you. Whole family right here. Running some minis this weekend. Find yourself in that fourth spot. He's on a 14.503. Ding Dong on a 13. Bart on a 13. Looks like Vinny is out at 2 laps. But it's Hoover. That looks like Vinny's back out. Yeah, running laps. Got 2 tries, guys, 2 qualifiers, all leading up to our mains later on this evening. This is all setting up for the big showdown at the end of the month.
The top
The mini
drivers are
nationals.
with an 18 lap 5:16.5 pace, James Cogswell with a 17 lap 5:16.4 pace,
Got a car stuck off
and
the
Ethan
ramp.
Hawley with a 15 lap 5:0.4 pace.
Thank you. All right, but it's Hoover. He's on an 18.514, trying to make a run at resetting this thing. It's James on a 17, Ethan on a 16. .225 remaining. We're living past the halfway. Hoover with a 17.1. James with a 17.6. It's Ethan in third with an 18.1. 2:15 remaining. Again, make your way over to the shop. Pick up some gear. Pick up a kit. Come on now. Race with us.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Hoover with an 18 lap 5:11.6 pace, James Cogswell with a 17 lap 5:12.7 pace, and Ethan Hawley with a 16 lap 5:06.1 pace.
Minute 40 remaining. Thanks for the hustle, guys. Appreciate you. But it's Hoover. He's clipping them off. He's found a nice rhythm. 18.510, trying to make a run at resetting. Remember, top 3 of every main. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware. It's that elusive top qualifier award. That's that plaque given to the one fastest in its class. Again, you got 2 tries at that. You got time, down the straight, got time. Thank you, Marshall, great hustle. 105 remaining, people, close it out strong. 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hoover with an 18 lap 5:09.1 pace, James Cogswell with a 17 lap 5:08.5 pace, and Ethan Hawley with a 16 lap 5:02.1 pace.
45 seconds
45
remaining.
seconds left.
It's Hoover trying to close it out. He's making a run at resetting it, having a great second half. 65 last lap, 18.508, trying to beat a 10. It's James on a 17, Ethan on a 16. Then it's Tommy on a 15, Bart on a 14, Ding Dong on a 13, Vinny on a 13. But it's Hoover. 20 seconds. Lock in, guys, lock in.
15 seconds left.
As we're approaching 5, it's Hoover, James, Ethan, Tommy, Bart. 3 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Good stuff. Finish strong. Lock in. Keep going, everybody's still on the clock, keep going, everybody's still on the clock, keep going, keep going.
Art Grilikowski done with a 14 lap 5, 10.4
Everybody racing
result.
to the line.
James Cogswell done with a 17 lap 5, 09.7 result.
Bring it home, bring it home.
Done with an 18 lap 5, 12.1 result.
Thank you,
Tommy
Marshall.
Tucker done with a 16 lap 5,
Just waiting for Dan
17.6
Dane.
result. Ethan Hawley done with a 17 lap 5,
That's a
15.7
race.
result.
And at the
Ian
end,
Zuki done with a 13
it
lap
was
5,
Hoover taking the win, 18-5-12. Looks like Keith is going to hold on to TP first round.
3 result.
Hoover just missing it by 2 seconds. James with 17 laps and Ethan in third with 17. All right, guys, make sure equipment is off. We're getting set for another good one. Race number 3. I mean, heat number 3, race number 9.
Race number 9. Mini V-Mod. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Car 1 Joshua Parent. Car 2 Juliana Poppin. Car 3 Billy Norris. Car 4 Dakota Henday. Car 5 AJ Roy. Car 6 Jalen Aldia. Car 7 Ron Spinelli. Billy Norris. Dakota Henday. AJ Roy. Jalen Aldia. Ron Spinelli. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joshua Parent.
All right, just waiting for Juliana to check in. Hey, Marshals, let's fill in the holes. We need one more Marshal over on this side. Can I get one more off the tee? So here in the corner.
You good? Got someone over there?
I'll go here.
Okay, thank you. Yep, Vinny, you're good right there in the corner. You need to fix something? You need to get busy with something? I think we're good. Okay, just want to make sure. All right.
Juliana Poppin.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Joshua who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Juliana. Then it's Billy, Dakota, AJ, Joe, and Ron.
Shot. Yeah,
Marshall, stay sharp.
Step 5.
that's the problem.
Drivers, here we go. Let's have fun. It's Joshua at the tone.
You go hard.
Juliana, Billy, Dakota, AJ, Joe, and Ronnie. And we're on the way, people. Don't overthink it. Let's get into a nice groove. Something as slow as fast. Take your marks. And we're on the way. Race number 9. It's going to be JRXT coming up next. Our only heat. JRXT, our only heat. Coming up next. Put them on the outside. No? Try it again. Again, sometimes slow as fast, guys. You will surprise yourselves. Coming up on a minute. It's going.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ron Spinelli with a 17 lap 5, 16.9 pace, Joshua Parent with a 16 lap 5, 06.7 pace, and Billy Norris with a 16 lap 5, 07.1 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Ronnie on top, 17.507. Billy on 17. Joshua on 16. It's AJ now in fourth on 16. Dakota top 5 on 14. Jolin on 14. Juliana on 10. 3:20 remaining. Ball off the driver's stand. Thank you, Marshall. Go, go, go. 3:05 remaining. Thank you, Marshals. Again, you're watching race number 9 of 15. Race number 9 of 15.
Top drivers are Ron Spinelli with a 17 lap 5, 11 flat pace, Billy Norris with a 16 lap 5, 12.2 pace, and AJ Roy with a 15 lap 5:03.5 pace.
2:45 remaining. Thank you, Marshall. It's Ronnie though, clipping them off. 17.5.16. They're trying to beat an 18.5.10. It's Billy on a 16. AJ on a 15. Dakota in 4th on a 15. Joshua top 5 on a 15. Jolin on a 15. Is Juliana on a 12. 2:20 remaining. Thank you, Marshall. Off the tabletop. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Clear. 2:10 remaining. Again, it's going to be JRXT coming up next. That's going to be race number 10.
2 minutes remaining. The top drivers are Ron Spinelli with a 17 lap 5:13 flat pace, Billy Norris with a 16 lap 5:01.5 pace, and AJ Roy with a 16 lap 5:15.2 pace.
My lineup coming up next. It's Mr. 413, Joshua Perrin, Ding Dong, Tommy Papa, and Ron Spinelli. That's my lineup for JRXT coming up next.
Tommy, her front bulkhead is broken.
Can you help with that?
Yeah.
Here, come here. So, when you do this,
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Billy Norris with a 17 lap 5:14.6 pace, Ron Spinelli with a 17 lap 5:14.6 pace, and AJ Roy with a 16 lap 5:09.7 pace. 45 seconds left.
we'll rush the word.
30 seconds left.
I don't think you build it.
15 seconds left.
I'll take a look at it. Put on my back. You didn't lose anything up, did you? Okay, right.
Yes. 60 on the instant goes through on the skater stick.
Joshua Parent done with a 15 lap 5:07.2 result.
Oh, that's right.
Dakota Henday done with a 14 lap 5:07.8 result.
I forgot.
Billy Norris done with a 17 lap 5:11.5 result. Juliana Papa done with a 9 lap 5:13.2 result. AJ Roy done with a 16 lap 5:10.8 result.
It's Ronnie taking it down. Billy will come in second, and AJ in third.
result.
All right,
John Aldridge done
JRXT
with a
coming up.
14 lap 5:15.5 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. RC driver JRXT. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Mr. 413 RC. Car 2 Joshua Parent. Car 3 Ding Dong. Car 4 Tommy Papa. Car 5 Ron Spinelli.
No, the reason why I was asking that it's right here. No, it's over. Track set. And had a fourth pass surrounding the whole entire road. Yeah, let me tell you, look at that. Right, no, I know, I'm saying the centralizing the place. Right. Yes. And it's legit. That's a
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was 91.
All my cars What's on one of your stickers as your driver?
After that.
Except for my bike.
Miles per hour.
And if you start the engine, 1.5.
Yeah. Wait for the hill.
That's right.
All right, we're getting set for JRXT. Good to see the trucks out. We got a grid of 5.
Ding dong.
It's going to be Mr. Joshua, Ding Dong, Tommy, Ronnie. Start checking them in. Again, the marshal should be the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
I think it's on.
Less than 5.
Got drivers in the last race. They're making their way out.
Mr. 413 RC.
Steering it backwards all of a sudden? In the right model?
Thank you. Thank you. Helping each other with the marshal along the way, guys. I appreciate you guys.
Joshua Parent. Ron Spinelli.
Tommy, you running? Okay.
One more entry for you. Gotcha. When you go through the post. Perfect. Thank you. Hey, you want me to keep that nickname? That's fine. No, I was just, because I can figure it out anytime. Later. It's not a big deal. No problem. It's weird because that was, like I said, yeah, when easy racing, for some reason, nicknames override. That's fine. It was weird, you know, we're looking at the entry, he's like, how big your racing? Don't worry, guys. All good.
All right.
Tommy Poppin.
All right, Tommy's all set to rock. All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Let's have fun. Again, it's going to be Mr. Joshua, Ding Dong, Tommy, and Ronnie. Mr. at the tone. Go, Josh. Ding Dong. It's Tommy. And Ronnie. Here we go. Thank you, marshals. All right, race number 10 underway, our only heat, JRXT. It's going to be Mojave Grom coming up next. Mojave Grom coming up next. Yeah, it went from 2 to like 5. They're buying the product, man. We only had, I think, only a few left in the shop. When I tell you, arrive and drive, that's one option. With the Chargers now, that's not even. With the charging that you can do now with these fancy Chargers, you'll be racing in no time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 14-lap 5:06.2 pace, Joshua Parent with a 14-lap 5:18.6 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 13-lap 5:07 flat pace.
I'm just telling you that you will be reading because I made an announcement that if you come here to a regular it's not going to happen. So then when we do that track,
3:10 remaining. It's Mr. on top on early 15. Joshua on a 15. Ronnie on a 14. Ding Dong on a 12. It's Tommy on 11.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Parent with a 15-lap 5:15.7 pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 15-lap 5:19.1 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 14-lap 5:08.7 pace.
Dean, you're doing all this. You're doing all this. You know what, Elmont Ronnie too? I love the hatchback truck version.
Yeah, that is cool.
I was watching him practice. That dude's got zip. I was running a sprint course the other day, and that was different.
2:15 remaining. It's Mr. on top, 15 at 5:15. Joshua on a 15.5.19. They're separated about less than 2 seconds. It's Ronnie on a 14.10. Tommy on a 12. Ding Dong on a 12. As we're approaching 2 minutes, you're watching race number 10, our only heat of JRXT.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 5:14.9 pace.
Thank you, marshals, along the way. Thank you.
With a 15 lap 5:17.6 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 14 lap 5:10 flat pace.
Yeah, sold everything. Yes, and I just found out about that. Shots and are laid out different. But then I found out that for a limited time, the insurance should make a conversion. All it's $100. Just take one of your chassis.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 5:13.8 pace, Joshua Parent with a 15 lap 5:17.8 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 14 lap 5:11.1 pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. Mr. trying to close it out. Set up early TQ. He's currently on a 15.5.12. Joshua about 3 seconds behind. He's currently on a 15.5.16. It's Ronnie on a 14.
30
He's down
seconds
on
left.
11. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong as we're approaching 25 seconds. Again, it's going to be Mojave Grand coming up. Mojave Grand coming up.
15 seconds left. Mr. 413 RC done with a 15 lap 5:12 flat result. Ron Spinelli done with a 14 lap 5:04.8 result. Joshua Parent
Hey,
done
just
with a
waiting for
15
Ding
lap
Dong, making his way. Here
5:18.3
he
result.
comes.
Ding Dong done with a
That's a
12 lap
race.
5:23.7
It was Mr. at the end
result.
taking it down, 15 laps. Joshua 6 seconds behind with 15, and Ronnie in third with 14. Good run, guys.
Next, race number 11. Mojave Grand. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Mr. 413 RC. Car 2 Jeremy Wonderly.
I don't know why my.
All right. Well, you.
Ready to try these out?
Nobody's gonna buy me lunch. Perfect.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Found it. Sorry. Yeah. Well, over here.
All right, it's a grid of 4 for Mojave Grand. It grew a little bit. Good to see that.
Free would get a little rowdy.
They're rowdy on
Ollie. Jeremy Wonderly. Less than 5.
I went all the way down to the road. Yeah, no, of course. Thank you. I'll get that written up to you. Oh, okay. Very good. Okay. Oh. I had a better half drive with it. Oh, wow.
All right, hold on, guys. We're waiting for one more competitor.
Mr. 413
All
RC.
right, everybody's checked in. Again, my marshals, let's see, the 4 corners, 2 in the middle, 4 corners, 2 in the middle. We had a fellow racer early on. We needed help with this class right here. Made his way over to the shop and bought a brand new Mini DeGrom. So he's trying to get it all sorted out. He's got a charged battery. We're just trying to get it to work. Just give him a moment. Again, we're almost there. Race number 11 of 15. Race number 11 of 15. Again, the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. Thank you, guys. Marshals, the hustle, everything. We're about an hour and 15 minutes into this. It has been a really smooth first round, I got to say. Again, 2 rounds, guys, with a reshuffle in between 1 and 2. All leading up to our mains later on this late afternoon, early evening. Again, hang in there. We're still on the holding pattern. One more competitor. Holding pattern. One more competitor. Next stop is going to be Mini NASCAR. They're going to be racing over on the small track. You guys are over on the small track. It's our only heat. So Mini NASCAR, after this race, we make our way over and have our last 4 races over on the small track. The rest of you guys can practice a bit on the big track. We get it? Again, holding pattern for one more competitor.
You know what it is today, especially on this day, I want to show off the rest of the and that's how I understand it. Believe me, I just want to put it.
All right, looks like my last competitor almost didn't make it, but I'm glad he did it. Brand new truck. He's sporting out. Familiarize yourself with the way it feels. Just go across. I want to make sure to count it. If you have a transfer, I'm not sure. All right. All right, so it's gonna be Mr. 413 followed by Jeremy. Then we go to Ethan and Brian. Marshals looking live. Drivers, good luck. Mr. at the top. Go Jeremy. Ethan and Brian. And we're on the way, people. Yeah, that's gonna happen sometimes. All right, guys, we're on the way. Again, Mini NASCAR. We're gonna switch gears and go over to the next track. Over behind me, that's coming up next. It's mini NASCAR coming up next. All right, we're underway. Race number 11 of 15. I think second round should be a little bit smoother. I don't want to jinx it, but it's always a little bit longer first round. Some transponders, getting people on the mental part of getting all sorted out and stuff. It's all good. We're underway. Celebrating the mini invasion, all leading up to the big tournament at the end of the month. Getting excited about that. Coming up on the minute, it's Mr. On Top.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 5:17.8 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 14 lap 5:09.1 pace, and Brian Heath with a 11 lap 5:20.4 pace.
Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle. The action right there in front of the driver's stand coming off the tabletop corner. Thank you. 130 down, 330 to go. You're watching Mojave Grom. I'm telling you, it was almost not a thing. But it's a grid of 4 now. It's Jeremy setting up early TQs. Got a 1 lap second lead over Mister. It's Brian in third, debuting. He's on a 12. Ethan on 11. 3:15 remaining.
Other side.
Yep. Gotta get counted. The loop is right off the exit, off that tabletop corner. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Sometimes slow is fast. Keep it in the middle. You don't want to kill that momentum. Again, it's mini NASCAR over on a small track behind me. That's coming up next.
RC with a 15 lap 5:08.2 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 15 lap 5:17.1 pace, and Brian Heath with a 12 lap 5:15.3 pace.
Good energy, guys. Good energy today. Good to see a lot of people out and about on this frigid Sunday. Looks like it's going to be the only day. Looks like it's going to start to get warm tomorrow. It's all good as we're celebrating just a few days in a new month of March. And we're racing. 2:25 remaining. It's Mr. 413. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Jeremy. They're both on the 15. It's Ethan in third on the 12. It's Brian on the 12. 2:15 remaining. Hey, don't forget, this coming Tuesday, on-road and off-road 10 scale, back at it. We usually get started at 7 p.m. If you need your weekday fix, Tuesday, our on-road and
The
off-road,
top drivers are
back at
Mr.
it.
413
Hope to see you
RC
out.
with a 15 lap 5:11.1 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 15 lap 5:14.5 pace, and Ethan Hawley with a 13 lap
Thank you, Marshall.
5:22.4 pace.
Zigzag it in a bit, but good stuff, good hustle. 140 remaining. It's Mr. 413. I think he signed up for like 4 or 5 classes. Good stuff. Always a competitor. A minute 30 remaining. Your leader, 20.6. Jeremy with a 19.1. It was Ethan. 23 seconds to complete the last lap. Find yourself in that third spot. It's Brian Heath. Again, debuting. Mojave Grom, 26.6. He's currently on a 12.512 with a minute 10 remaining. Again, it's mini NASCAR. They're getting set to do battle. Our only Heat over on a small track, race number 12. That's coming up next.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top
Taking the
drivers are
service road, I get it.
3 RC with a 14 lap 5:01 flat pace, Ethan Hawley with a 13 lap 5:20.7 pace, and Brian Heath with a 12 lap 5:10.4 pace. 45 seconds left.
35 seconds remaining. It's Mr. 413 trying to close it out. It's Jeremy. Ethan.
30 seconds left.
Close it out strong, guys. Close it out strong. As we're approaching 10 seconds, it's Mr. 413. 14, 505. Jeremy on a 14. Ethan on a 14. Brian on a 13. 3 seconds. Finish strong. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
Mr. 413 RC done with the 14 lap 5:04.7
Looks like Mr.
result.
413 is going to set up early
Jeremy Wonderly
TQ.
with the 14 lap
Just waiting for Ethan.
5:05.3 result.
Ethan had a
Brian
good
Heath done with
second
a
half.
13 lap 5:02.2 result.
That's a race.
Holly done with
It
a
was
14
Jeremy
lap
coming in second with 14 and
5:13.5 result.
Ethan with 14
The
and
race is
third.
completed.
Brian with 13 on his debut. Good stuff. All right, guys, we switch gears. It's mini NASCAR over on the other side. Start bringing them out. Start checking them in. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Race number 12. Mini NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Garrett Code 1. Car 2 Aubrey Wonderly. Car 3 Roy Howe. Car 4 Buddy Code 1. Car 5 Jerry Cassesi. Car 6 Keith Mooner. Car 7 Sean Kelly.
Okay, first round.
All right, it's grid of 7 for mini NASCAR. It's a grid of 7. We'll start checking them in. We'll go from there.
Where, you can actually walk in.
All right. Again, mini NASCAR only heat. It's going to be Garrett, Aubrey.
One minute to the start of the
Then we got
race.
Roy, Buddy, Jerry, Keith, Sean, Rich.
Rich DiPaola.
It's going to be Hack Fab coming up next. Hack Fab, race number 13, coming up next.
Garrett Code 1.
Nice and easy, guys, on the warm-up. Nice and easy. I need my marshals. I need one on either side. I'd like to see the 4 corners. I like to see the 4 corners.
Roy Howe. Jerry Cassesi. Keith Mooner. Sean Kelly. Less than 5.
All right, guys, I need all my marshals. Marshals, drive us on the last race. I need you. Come on. 4 corners, 4 corners. Come on, guys.
Buddy Code 1.
All right, just waiting for Aubrey. We'll get this party started. Again, waiting for Aubrey. I need my marshals. Marshals. I see you. I see you. Marshals, guys, I need you. 4 corners. I need you. Come on, guys. It's filling the spots. 4 corners. All right, I got 2 out of 4. I need my 4 corners. I got 2 out of 4. I need my corners. Got 3. 3. I need 1 more right here on my left side. I need another marshal right here on the left side. All right, guys, this is how we're going to do the format. I got you, Aubrey. I got you. All right, guys, listen up. This is how we're going to do this. It's a thing of beauty if it works. We're going to line them up by grid order. You guys are going to go around once. When I see the lead car, the red and white, past 5, then I'll hit the horn, okay, guys? So single file. Again, it's a thing of beauty if you guys just keep yourselves in your grid order as we go around, and then from there, it's race on. All right, guys, don't overthink it. I'll let you go. Yep. I need 1 more marshal in this corner, guys. I need 1 more marshal over on my left side. Can I get 1 more?
I got a
Boy, you think it's like that, right?
Like 2 weeks ago, I got camera.
All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. All right, lead car, bringing him out softly. Here we go. Let's tying it up. Oh, I thought he was going to make the turn. All right, now he starts last, so I'm going to wait for the other lead car. Less than 5. And here we go. Lock in, guys, lock in. And we're on the way. It's nice and quiet, actually. It's going to be Hack Fab, late model coming up. Hack Fab, late model coming up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rich
All
Nicola,
right, we're racing over on the other side. The rest of you take advantage of open practice. Over on the main track, good stuff.
5 flat pace, and Sean Kelly with a 56 lap 502 flat pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Rich on top on an early 58. Jerry on a 56. Buddy on a 54. It's Jerry on a 53 in that fourth spot.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Keith Lunar with a 61 lap 504.5 pace, Rich DiPaolo with a 56 lap 50 flat pace, and Sean Kelly with a 56 lap 502 flat pace.
Yeah, I'll go by. After I finish. I'll go by.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Keith Lunar with a 59 lap 502.4 pace, Rich DiPaolo with a 57 lap 502 flat pace, and Sean Kelly with a 56 lap 504.8 pace. 45 seconds left.
All right, guys, just a reminder, I have to do the changes here. These are 4 minutes for our oval program. And it's Keith now on a 47.01, Rich on a 46,
30 seconds left.
Sean on a 46. Sean is actually on a 45, Jerry on a 44. It's Buddy on a 42, Roy on a 40. Aubrey doing a great though, she's on a 36.
15 seconds left.
Finish strong, guys, finish strong, lock in, finish strong as we're approaching 10 seconds. Again, these are 4 minutes. It's late model coming up, late model coming up. 3 seconds. Good stuff, guys, good stuff.
Jerry Cassesi
A lot of
done
people out and about checking out the action. Thank you so much for coming out.
Buddy Baudouin done with a 42 lap 401.4 result. Sean Kelly done with a 44 lap 4
That's a
0.6
race.
result.
And at the end, it was Keith taking it down. Set up early TQ, 47, 402. It was Rich coming in second with 46. And Sean with 44.
Done with a 47 lap 402.3 result. Aubrey Wonderly done with a 35 lap 407.6 result.
There's another race, there's actually two races here. You're so happy. Thank you, though.
All right, race number 13. We have 3 more races, guys. Hang in there. 3 more races, and then we'll go back out to the big track. All right, it's late model.
Race is complete.
They're getting set.
Up next, race number 13.
All right, it's going to be a
F1
grid of 2. It's going to be Brian and
One
Garrett.
of one.
So you guys get to
Race
see
order
what these guys are all
R1 Brian
about.
Farina. R2 Garrett code 1. Brian Farina.
All right, it's going to be race number 14 to follow. That's going to be our NAS truck.
Garrett code 1.
All right, need marshals. Let's get 1 on either side, maybe 4. I need my marshals. Everybody's checked in. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Ryan, late model? Yeah. Late model is that truck? I don't know what class I'm racing.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, I think.
All right, we're waiting for 1 more competitor. We got 2 more races, guys, over on the small track. We'll do a reshuffle and go right into the big track. Stay tuned. Need my marshals, 4 corners, guys. Marshals, 4 corners. Got 3 cars.
Less than 5.
Oh, no. From 1 to 4. Literally. First thing you did, first 4 turns, right? Look at that. Well, we do have models in the top.
Aaron code 1.
Hold on, we gotta go over some transponders. Jeremy, can you go across the line 1 more time, Jeremy? Jeremy, go across the line, should be in front of you. You don't have one? Okay.
Let me grab my transponder. Over here.
Buddy Vote 1.
Right, Marshalls, the four corners. Anyone Marshalls? You were in the last race. I had a lot of you. It was a grid of 8. Got him? Okay. Yep. Just waiting for Jeremy. We'll get this party started in just a moment. It's going to be Nash Truck coming up next. Nash Truck coming up next.
Oh, you got me? Thank you.
Jeremy, don't crash on the first lap.
You're late.
All right. So it's going to be Brian, Garrett, Jeremy, and Buddy. Looking at the lead car, that's the all yellow. Marshalls look alive. Drivers rolling it out. We'll give you guys one around. At the tone. Here we go. It's going to be Nash Truck coming up next. Race number 14. It's going to be 15 heats to close out first round action. We got 2 more races right after this.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Brian Farina with a 62 lap 402.9 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 58 lap 403.1 pace, and Garrett Vote 1 with a 42 lap 404.5 pace.
It's going to be Brian on the 61. It's Jeremy on the 57. Brian with a 3.9. Jeremy with 4 flat. Garrett with a 4.8.
After 2 minutes,
Buddy with a
top
4.5.
drivers are Brian Farina with a 61 lap 401.3 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 57 lap 403.1 pace, and Garrett Vote 1 with a 45 lap 402.2 pace.
Not the best spot. Keep it on. That's not a good spot. Okay. 135 remaining. You're watching race number 13. It's going to be Nash Truck coming up next. Nash Truck. It's Brian though on top, 58. Jeremy on a 57. Garrett on a 45. It's Buddy on a 39. 120 remaining. We're coming up on minute 5. You're watching race number 13. We got 15 heats, guys. 15 heats, first round.
1 minute, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Brian Farina with a 59 lap 403.3 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 57 lap 403.5 pace, and Garrett Vote 1 with a 46 lap 405.1 pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. That's Brian trying to seal the deal. 59, 402 to pace. Jeremy on a 57.03. Garrett on a 46.03. Buddy on a
30
37.03.
seconds left.
25 seconds. Again, it's going to be Nash Truck coming up next. Nash Truck coming up next.
No, he said,
Buddy Bogwan done with a 37 lap 4, 0.1 result. Brian Farina done with a 50.
And there was Brian at the end,
0.7
taking it
result.
down, setting up early TQ,
Jeremy
39 last lap,
7
59,
lap 4,
fourth flat.
3.5 result.
Jeremy with 57
Eric
and
Bogwan
Gavin
done
with
with a 46
46.
lap 4, 3.1 result.
All right, guys, make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. It's Nastra coming up next.
Up next, race number 14. Half-Bav
All
NASCAR.
right, it's going to be Roy, Jeremy, and Brian
Race order.
for Nastra.
Car 1, Roy Howe. Car 2, Jeremy Wonderly. Car 3, Brian Farina.
Again, it's going to be Roy, Jeremy, and Brian.
One minute to the start of the race. Roy Howe.
And I got 2 out of 3 checked in, just waiting for Jeremy. Give him a moment. He was in the last race. Again, my marshals, I need you. Marshals. Got some racing in this one too, so I need some marshals. All right, race number 14. We're gonna need some marshals over at the oval. Marshals, can you fill in the holes? I need the 4 corners. Thank you. Just waiting for Jeremy. Keith, you coming? All right, look at you. Coming up next. I hear you. You can just leave it right there in the spot. I appreciate you. Again, over on the right side, I need marshals. Over on the right side, I need you. Marshals, I need you. Yeah, I know, but I just, for habits. At least one more, yep, on the right, thank you. Rich can help me out, okay? Thank you, Rich.
Jeremy Wonderly.
All right, everybody's checked in, it's a grid of 3. All right, guys. Again, it's a grid of 3. Hold on, stand by. It's going to be Roy, Jeremy, and Brian. We're going around once, and we'll go from there. Single file. Roll it out softly. Here we go. All of a sudden, I like it. We're on the way. All right, guys, we've got one more coming up next. It's going to be asphalt modified. Jerry, I love you. All right, we're on the way. 20 seconds in for the qualifier. You're watching Half-Bav NASCAR. It's Jeremy. Get this party started. Early 52. Roy on a 50. Brian on a 37. Still early in the game, guys. Just one lap. Go from there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 54 lap 402.7 pace, Roy Howell with a 51 lap 404 flat pace, and Brian Farina with a 38 lap 4.9 pace. 2 minutes after 2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 55 lap 4:02.1 pace, Roy Howell with a 51 lap 4:0.5 pace, and Brian Farina with a 47 lap 4:01.6 pace. One minute after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 55 lap 4:02.5 pace, Roy Howell with a 54 lap 4:03.9 pace, and Brian Farina with a 52 lap 4:0.8 pace. 45 seconds left.
Coming up on 40 seconds, it's Jeremy on top, 55.402. Roy on a 53.401. It's Brian on a 53. So Jeremy trying to close it out, set up early
30 seconds
TQ.
left.
Brian with a 3.9 last lap, 54.404 the pace. Roy, 53.02. Okay, we close it out. First round action with Asphalt Modified. 1RC Modified coming up
15
next.
seconds left. Brian Farina done with a 54 lap 4:0.1 result. Roy Howell done with a 53 lap 4:03.2 result. Jeremy Wonderly done with a 55 lap 4:02.8 result. The race is completed.
All right, so it's Jeremy at the end, 55.402. Brian with 54 laps and Roy with 53. Good run, guys.
Race number 15. 1RC Asphalt Modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Garrett Code 1. Car 2 Roy Howell. Car 3 Keith Lunar. Car 4 Jerry Cassesi. Garrett Code 1.
All right, we go a little bit smaller. It's going to be 1RC Modified. It's Garrett, Roy, Keith, Jerry.
Playing with you out here. Like, what did you put your motor in my car or something? It was the motor that
Keith Lunar. One minute to the start of the race. Jerry Cassesi. Roy Howell.
Check out the marshals here. Said the two were usually good, right? Two. Okay. Looks like I'm going to use the blue car as the lead car. Everybody's checked in. Marshals, stay sharp. All right, guys, we're going around once, and then we'll go from there. Roll it out softly, guys.
Less than 5.
Roll it out nice and softly.
Right.
underway. Thing of beauty, here we go. Race number 15 as they're closing out first round action. It's modified, 1RC. Very quiet start. Keith with 10 laps complete, 58.503 the early pace. 3.5 second lead over Garrett, who's on a 54. It's Jared
After
on a
1 minute,
52.
the top drivers are Keith Wonder with a 58 lap 502.6 pace, Garrett Code 1 with a 54 lap 501.8 pace, and Jerry Cassesi with a 52 lap 50.7 pace.
.235 remaining. Getting all sorted out with the times and thresholds. But it's Keith on a 46, 4 flat. Jerry on a 43.01. Roy on a 43.04. Garrett on a 41, but it's all Keith. 220 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Keith Mueller with a 46 lap 4.0.8 pace, Jerry Cassesi with a 44 lap 404.8 pace, and Roy Howe with a 43 lap 401.1 pace.
It's Keith though, super consistent. 5.2 last lap, 46 4 flat. Jerry on a 44.03. 5.3 last time around. Roy with a 5.1, 44.03 to pace. Garrett on a 39, but it's all Keith. A minute 20 remaining. Looks like we'll be getting started for second and final round action around 1:30. Again, making great time, guys. Thank you so much. 105 remaining. Keith trying to close it out. 46. It's Roy on a 44. Jerry on a 44. 1 minute.
1 minute minutes. The top drivers are Keith Mueller with a 46 lap 401.1 pace, Roy Howe with a 44 lap 401.7 pace, and Jerry Cassesi with a 44 lap 402.9 pace. 45 seconds left.
And as this group trying to close out first round action, it's Keith. 46.01. Roy on a 43.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Raced it.
Keith Mueller done with a 46 lap 403.6 result.
That's a
Garrett
race.
Copeland done with a
It was
42
Keith
lap
at the end, 46 laps.
403.3
Roy
result.
with 45
Jerry
and
Cassesi
Jerry
done
with
with a 44
44.
lap
That will conclude
403.6 result.
first round action.
Roy Howe done with a 45 lap 404.6 result. The race is completed.
What's the camera on it? Just
All right, guys, stay tuned. We're getting set for second round action. Doing a reshuffle. Hold on.
Race number 1. Mini T 2.0 box stop. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Hoover. Car 2 Dean Berry. Car 3 Brian Heath. Car 4 Aubrey Wonderly. Car 5 Mia. Car 6 Roy Howell.
All right, guys, it's a grid of 6 for our only heat of box stock mini T. Start bringing them out. Again, it's going to be Hoover, Dean, Brian. It's Aubrey, Little Dog, and Roy. I need my marshals a moment ago. One RC modified. I need you to come out of marshal. Come on, guys. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. Again, it's mini T, box stock.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'll go quickly.
I am New York, thank you. I am New York. That's right. You gotta get your shirt done.
Huh?
I am
They
New York.
usually pack that. I usually put hot peppers on it. I was like, I take them off. I usually have it on the side. I want it to relish. So it's like it's
Yeah,
relish.
mint. Relish.
Relish, pepper relish. I know.
All right, our only heat of box stock. As we're moments away of crowning our first stop qualifier. It's Hoover, 14, 5:21. That is the time to beat.
Somebody go out in the middle.
Yeah, we usually have one and then one here off the team.
Less than 5. Dean Berry. Ron Spinelli.
Juliana, you running? Juliana, you're running box stock?
Brian Heath.
Okay, just want to make sure. Not this one, right? Okay. This is mini T box stock. He's coming up. All right, it's a grid of 7. It grew by 1. First to second. Looks like Ronnie's going to join you.
Hoover.
All right, waiting for Aubrey, Little Dog, and Roy to check in. Need my marshals, especially over on the right side, over near the hobby shop and compressor. I need marshals. Excuse me, young man. We're gonna start a race actually. The guy next to you.
Driving on the oval if you want.
You try it on the oval over behind me.
Batteries. I got no, I'm saying maybe they're wrong.
Alex, you got his?
Wait, yeah, I got him now. Thank you.
Roy Howe,
Little dog, can you go across the line? I want to make sure you're counting.
What's it? It's the fair.
Is that your car? This one right here, because it's not counting.
lady.
All right, waiting for one more competitor to check in. Want to make sure everybody's counting. All right, everybody is counting. So it's going to be Hoover, followed by Dean. It's Brian, Aubrey, Little Dog, Roy,
Art,
and Ronnie.
are they covering that corner or are they just watching?
We still need one in the corner over near the compressor. Can I get one more Marshall near the compressor? Thank you. All right, we're all set. Again, they're going after Hoover Stein, 14-5-21. So again, we are moments away of crowning our first star qualifier. It's going to be Hoover at the tone. Go Dean. Brian. Aubrey. Little Dog. Roy. And Ronnie. All right, here we go.
Thanks, bro. I need to go fast. A little bit more. And that. Yeah, box.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Hoover, with a 14-lap 5:10.2 pace, Dean Berry, with a 14-lap 5:15.8 pace, and Ron Spinelli, with a 14-lap 5:19.5 pace.
So we got a nice battle. Top three drivers making a run at reset. It's Ronnie though on a 14-5-19. Dean on a 14-20. Hoover on a 13-16. It's Brian on a 12. Little Dog on a 10. Aubrey on a 10. Roy on a 9. Still early in the game. 3:25 remaining. Then you're watching second round action as we're moments away from crowning our first top qualifier. Top three in the mains going home with Harwood tonight. Stick around to the very end. Love to hand it over to you. Maybe take some pictures. 3:05 remaining. It's Dean on top. It's Ronnie in second. Hoover in third. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dean Berry, with a 14-lap 5:18.2 pace, Ron Spinelli, with a 13-lap 5:0.1 pace, and Hoover, with a 13-lap 5:05.2 pace.
Drivers for our next race. Clearing tech. Thank you so much. But it's Dean Berry at work. Trying to beat a 14-5-21. He's currently on a 14-5-17. 2:10 remaining. It's Hoover on a 13 flat. Ronnie on a 13-19. Brian on a 12. Roy top 5 on 11. It's Aubrey on a 10. Little
10
dog
minutes.
on a
The
10.
top drivers are Dean Berry with a 14 lap 5 17.4 pace, Hoover with a 13 lap 5 0.2 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 13 lap 5 19.7 pace.
145 remaining.
Don't worry. I've seen you. Let you out, man. You get to race on a day like today on both sides. That's pretty cool.
A minute 10 remaining. It's Hoover on top. Dean now on a 13.02 in second. Ronnie on a 13.10 in third with a minute to go.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Hoover with a 14 lap 5 19.8 pace, Dean Berry with a 13 lap 5 01.6 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 13 lap 5 10.5 pace. 45 seconds left.
Thirty-five seconds remaining. It's Hoover trying to close it out.
30 seconds left.
He's technically on a reset, having a good second half here. Dean Berry in second. He's about 4 seconds behind the number 1 car. Ronnie is 5 seconds behind the number 2 car. Then we go to
15
Brian
seconds
Bud,
left.
Aubrey top 5. It's Roy Little Dog. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 5 seconds. Again, you're watching second round action as we are race number 1 underway. Keep going, guys. Race it.
Brian Heath done with a 12 lap 509.8 result. Roy Howell done with a 10 lap 505.3 result. Ron Spinelli done with a
Hoover
13
coming
lap
across the line. What it
14.7
needs to
result.
count. And it was Hoover taking it down and resetting it. 14 at 519. He will be a top qualifier for box stock. It was Dean coming in
He's done with a
second.
10 lap 5
Only a
16.4
second and a
result.
half behind. And
Aubrey
Ronnie
Wonderly done
will
with
come in
11
third.
lap
Time up. 13 laps at 502.
The race is completed.
But guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Mini B box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Jeff Norris. Car 2 Hunter Heath. Car 3 Aubrey Wonderly. Car 4 G Juliana Papa. Car 5 Jolin Aldea. Car 6 Brian Heath. Jeff Norris.
All right, some of our drivers from the last for the next race, clearing tech, making their way over to the stand. Again, it's going to be a grid of 6. The first of 2, Mini P box stock. As we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier, it's going to be Jeff,
Jolin
Hunter,
Aldea.
Aubrey, Juliana, Jolin, and Brian. That's my lineup. Start checking them in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need my marshals, guys. I need my marshals. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. You know the drill, guys. Come on. After you're running, then you got to come out and play. You got a marshal, so you run and marshal. Getting the 4 corners, 2 in the middle, guys. Come on. Let's get out there. Waiting for Hunter to check in, Aubrey to check in, Juliana to check in, Brian to check in.
Juliana Papa. Hunter Heath. Aubrey Wonderly. Brian Heath.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Jeff, followed by Hunter. Still need a Marshall in the middle. It's going to be Aubrey, Juliana, Joel, and Brian. All right. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, good luck. It's Jeff at the tone. Go Hunter. Aubrey. Juliana. Joel. And Brian. All right, we're underway. Race number 2. We got heat number 2 coming up. Race number 3. Driver said that's race should be headed to tech. Then it's box stock. Mini B. They're trying to beat Mr. 413's time. That's a 15.520. It's going to be Mr. 413 in the next one. Hoover. Brian Davis. Dean Berry. Billy Norris. Vinny. Joshua. That's my lineup coming up next. Should be clearing tech.
I remember when I first started the driver
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jalan Aldea with a 13-lap 5:06.9 pace, Jeff Norris with a 13-lap 5:18.5 pace, and Juliana Papa with a 12-lap 5:03.4 pace.
All right, so it's Jolin on top on an early 14.520. Good stuff. Jeff on a 13. Juliana third on a 13. It's Brian on a 13. Aubrey on a 12. Hunter on 11. Everybody really stepping it up here. Good stuff. Good bus coming up. 3:25 remaining. You're watching race number 2, round 2. This is our first speed of box stock. Again, good to see a nice crowd on hand.
At minutes left, the top drivers are Jalan Aldea with a 14-lap 5:16.5 pace, Jeff Norris with a 13-lap 5:12 flat pace, and Juliana Papa with a 13-lap 5:20 flat pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Jolin still leading his brigade. 7.5 second lead over Jeff. He's on the 13. Juliana on a 13, 5:18, still holding on to that third spot. It's Brian and fourth on a 12. Aubrey on a 12, Hunter on 11. But it's all Jolin, 14, 5:14 with 2:15 remaining. The qualifying ended right now. 5th on the grid for Jolin. Good stuff, good stuff. 2:05 remaining. Lock in, guys, lock in. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left and 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jalan Aldea with a 14-lap 5:11.7 pace, Jeff Norris with a 13-lap 5:15.1 pace, and Juliana Papa with a 13-lap 5:18.2 pace.
Got it. Got it. Thank you, marshals. 120 remaining. Race number 3 drivers. They're getting set to do battle. Again, they're all going after 15. 5:20. Jolin on a 14, 5:10. Good stuff. It's Jeff on a 13, Brian on a 13, Juliana on a 12.
1 minute left and 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jalan Aldea with a 14-lap 5:10.7 pace, Jeff Norris with a 13-lap 5:10.7 pace, and Brian Heath with a 13-lap 5:21.4 pace. 45 seconds left.
Right.
30 seconds left.
Double gas run over that
15 seconds left.
We're coming up on 10 seconds. It's Jolin trying to close it out. Jeff on a 13, Brian on a 13, Juliana on a 12. It's Aubrey Hunter on an 11. Keep going, guys. Finish strong, finish strong. Thank you, Marshall. Everybody's still on the clock, racing home.
Norris done with a 13 lap 5 11.9 result. Aubrey Wonderly done with a 11 lap 5 09.6 result. Hunter Heath done with a 11 lap 5 17.1 result.
Just waiting for Brian.
Juliana Papa done with a 12 lap 5 15.7
That's a
result.
race. Jolin at the end, taking it down, 14 at 5, 16. It was Jeff in second with
Brian Heath
13.
done with a 13
And
lap
Brian
5
holding on to
16.2
third
result.
with 13.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 3. As we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier.
Up next, race number 3. Mini V box stop. E2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Mr. 413 RC. Car 2 Hoover. Car 3 Brian Davis. Car 4 Dean Berry. Car 5 Billy Norris. Car 6 Vinny Atsuki. Car 7 Joshua Parent.
All right, guys, make sure equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. The 4 corners, 2 in the middle. All right, our next squad making their way.
One minute to the start of the race. Dean Berry.
Thank you, Marshals, for the hustle to get out there. Thank you. Right, it's a grid of 7. We're moments
Joshua
away of
Parent.
crowning our next top qualifier. For Mini P, box stock, the buggy version.
Brian Davis.
Hoover's going to try to make it a twofer, but they're trying to
Mr.
beat
413 RC.
Mr. 413 time of 15, 520. $15 heats for qualifying. Good crowd. Mini invasion, all leading up to the big tournament at the end of the month. All right, my final 2 pieces making their way.
Less than 5.
Again, it's going to be Mr. Hoover, Brian, Dean, Billy, Vinny, and Josh. You want to avoid that piping at all costs. It is not your friend. Yep.
Go to hardest thing.
All right. Good rule. All right, Mr. 413, it's time to get serious again. The rest of you, good luck. Mister, at the tone. Go Hoover. Brian. Dean. It's, let's see, Billy. And Josh. All right, guys, here we go. Clock starts when you go across the line. It's all good, and we're underway. Again, make your way over to the shop. Copy yourself some gear. Pick up a kit. Be racing in no time. You can spectate, but participate. That's allowed. You don't go to a bowling alley and just say, I'm just looking. Just saying. All right, it's going to be Mini 4-wheel drive open, the first of 2 coming up next. 4-wheel drive open, heat number 1 of 2 coming up next. Drivers for our next race. Race number 4 is going to be Ding Dong, Josh, Joshua, Bart,
After 1
and
minute,
Derek.
the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 5:14.9 pace, Billy Norris with a 15 lap 5:20.2 pace, and Dean Berry with a 15 lap 5:20.9 pace.
Thank you, Marshall. That time. Yep. It's Dean leading its brigade early. 15 at 5:17. It's Brian on a 15:19. Mister on a 14 flat. Billy in fourth on a 14:08. Brian on a 14:08. Joshua on a 13:05. Vinny on a 13. Again, early in the game, guys. 3:10 remaining. In the middle, off the ramp. Yep. Good speed. Thank you. Then I remember when I used to run at that speed. I think I was 14.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 5:20.4 pace, Dean Berry with a 15 lap 5:20.4 pace, and Billy Norris with a 15 lap 5:21.1 pace.
Again, you're watching second round action as we are currently in mini feed box stock mode. Heat number 2. We are momentarily crowning our next top qualifier. It's Mr. 413's time. On the line here, it's Billy Norris on top of the leaderboard, followed by Dean. Mr. Then we go to Brian Hoover, Joshua, Vinny. 2:25 remaining. We're a little past the halfway mark. Then you're watching race number 3, heat number 2. It's Billy. It's Mr. back on top. It's Dean now in second, Brian in third, Billy now in fourth. Things are changing every lap. They're battling. 2:05 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 5:19.9 pace, Dean Berry with a 15 lap 5:20.2 pace, and Brian Davis with a 15 lap 5:21 flat pace.
Anybody going out for coffee, let me know. I'll buy you one too. Anybody going out for coffee, let me know. I'll buy you one too. 135 remaining. It's Mr. 413 trying to close this out. It's Dean, Billy, Hoover, and Brian to follow with 1:30 remaining. Again, drivers for our next race. It's going to be 4-wheel drive open. That's going to be Ding Dong. It's going to be Josh, Joshua, Bart, and Derek. It's a grid of 5 for our next race. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. 105 remaining. It's Mister trying to close it out. Got a 3-second lead over Billy. It's Dean in third. He's about
1 minute left
half
and
a
4
second
minutes,
beyond
1
the number
second.
2 car.
The
They're
top drivers
battling.
are Mr. 413 RC with a 15
We got
lap
a cross up right here in the pipe.
5:17.9
Thank
pace,
you. Wow.
Billy Norris with a 14 lap 5:0.6 pace,
That's
and
a
Dean
Marshall.
Berry with a 14 lap 5:0.9 pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. It's Mister. 2.5 second lead over Billy. Billy's got a 1.5 second lead over Dean. It's Hoover, Brian, Joshua, Vinny. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Mister having a good second half. 15, 5, 17. Trying to beat a 20. 5 seconds. So far, our top qualifiers resetting on the second round. Thank you, Marshall. Again, great hustle by you guys. Thank you. Keeping this line
Derek
moving.
done with a 14 lap 5:02.
Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
Vinny Atsuki done with a 13 lap 5:09.3 result. Brian Davis done with a 14 lap 5:11.6
Just waiting for
result.
Hoover and Bill.
Mr. 413 RC done with a 15 lap 5:17.5
At
result.
the end, it was Mr. 413.
13 lap
Take care of business.
5:06.8 result.
15 at 5:17.
Billy
And
Norris done
new
with a 14 lap
TQ.
5:14 flat
Hoover
result.
giving it a great go on the lead lap.
Done with a
15 at
15 lap
5:22. And
5:22.1
Dean will
result.
come in third with
The
14
race is
laps
completed.
at 02. All right. Congratulations. As we crown our next top qualifier, it's Mr. 413 taking care of business.
Mini 4WD open.
All right, it's
One
open.
of two.
Four-wheel
Race
drive
order is-
coming up.
Car 1 Ding Dong. Car 2 Josh Hanna. Car 3 Joshua Parent. Car 4 Bart Drulakowski.
All right, both
Car five,
Joshes
Derek
and Derek still need
Bart
to check in.
Drulakowski.
I need my marshals, four corners, two in the middle. You know the drill. Good stuff as we're approaching 2 p.m. Race number 4, second round. Making great time, guys. On this frigid Sunday, 20 degrees outside. They'll start warming up by Tuesday in the late 40s, Wednesday in the mid 50s. I'll take it. Ding Dong checked in, Bart checked in, just waiting for Josh, Joshua, and Derek. Give 'em a moment. Again, Marshall's the four corners, two in the middle.
I got up here.
All right, they're laying them down, and they're getting set to do work.
Josh Hanna. Derek O'Kane.
Right, need one near the compressor and one near the hobby shop. Compressor and hobby shop. Thank you. Appreciate you. Dave's going to help me out. Thank you. All right. Now 413 making his way in the corner. Everybody's checked in. We're ready to rock. So it's going to be Ding Dong who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Josh. It's Joshua number 3, Bart number 4,
Less
and
than five.
Derek number 5. Marshals, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's Ding Dong at the tone. Go Josh. Joshua. It's Bart. And Derek. Gotta say, nice start, guys. I like it. Do work. Here we go. Lock in. Over at the tabletop, not in the best place. Thank you. All right. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Sometimes slow is fast. "40 seconds in, early in the game. Watching race number 4, the first of 2. Four-wheel drive open. It's going to be Dakota, Mr. 413, Bloodhound,
Drivers
Hoover, and James
18 lap
Codswell.
15.5 pace.
Coming up next.
Bart Drulakowski with a 17 lap 5:01 flat pace. And Joshua Parent with a 16 lap 5:02.7 pace.
Good courtesy along the way, guys. If you see a faster car, show them the love. You're racing against the clock, not against each other. Help each other out. $3:30 remaining. It's Ding Dong on top. Got a 4.5 second lead over Joshua. It's Derek in third. He's on a 15. Josh on a 14. Bart on a 13.
What are you running in the back?
3:15 remaining. All right, we're letting it out nicely here. Just run laps. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Ding Dong, Joshua and Derek.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ding Dong with an 18 lap 5:13.5 pace. Joshua Parent with a 17 lap 5:07.3 pace. And Derek O'Kane with a 15 lap 5:12.5 pace.
You need a golf marshal to help in the middle.
114 scale. Buggy, four-wheel drive. Got to learn these cars about 3 years ago. Over at the Mini Nats, they really filled in the classes nicely. It looked like a lot of fun. It will be a Wheeler, 10 scale. But it's Ding Dong, Joshua, Josh. minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ding Dong with a 17 lap 504.1 pace, Joshua Parrott with a 17 lap 511 flat pace, and Josh Hanna with a 15 lap 509.9 pace.
145 remaining. It's Ding Dong trying to seal the deal. He's got a 4.5 second lead over Joshua. It's Josh in third. Derek Bart to follow as we're closing in on a minute 30. We're ended right now. Ding Dong 6 on the grid. 6 on the grid. Right in the middle. Middle. Yep. Yep. Thank you. Coming up on a minute, guys. Close it out.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ding Dong with a 17 lap 506.7 pace, Joshua Parrott with a 17 lap 507.6 pace, and Josh Hanna with a 15 lap 505 flat pace. 45 seconds left.
There's the first two.
30 seconds left.
Ding Dong trying to close it out. 25 seconds. It's Josh, Derek, Bart.
Broken!
15 seconds left.
Eight seconds remaining. Close it out strong.
Sorry.
Ding Dong done with a 17 lap 506.8 result. Joshua Parrott done with a 17 lap 508.4 result. Josh Hanna done with a 15 lap 512.7 result. Mark Drilikowski done with a
All right,
16
so
lap
it's Ding Dong taking it down. 17 at 506. It was Joshua with 1708. Separation 1.5.
The race is completed.
And Bart with 16. Josh with 15.
Oh, I still did all right. Wow. You know. The wheel, I forgot.
Push it out.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, guys, make sure equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Dakota Hendek. Car 2 Mr. 413 RC. Car 3 Bloodhound. Car 4 Hoover. Car 5 James Cogswell. James Cogswell. Dakota Hendek.
I need one more in the hobby store corner. Thank you. Gonna need another Marshall over at Pitt's corner. Yep, I got you. Thank you. I got one in the middle. He's gonna make his way over. All right, I got 413 making his way. I need one more over near the compressor,
1
guys.
minute to the start of the race.
Over near the compressor. Thank you. Actually, I need you in the middle. If you could stay there, you're good, actually. I just need one more near the compressor.
Bloodhound.
Thank you. And then we'll be good. No, I got him. I got him coming. I got him coming.
Mr. 413 RC.
Right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Dakota's going to kick things off at the zone, followed by Mr. Then it's Bloodhound, Hoover, and James. We got ourselves a grid, and we got our marshals out there. Thank you. All right. Marshals, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Dakota at the zone. Go, Mr. Bloodhounds. Hoover. And James. We're trying to beat a 20. We'll go from there. Here we go. As we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Thank you, Marshall. Rivers coming up. Trying to level out on a very frigid Sunday with our indoor temperature. Doing the best we can. About 40 seconds in. Race number 6 drivers as we switch gears, go to Mini T 2.0 mod. It's going to be Billy, Dakota, Ronnie, James Cogswell. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 20-lap 5:06.2 pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 20-lap 5:13.6 pace, and James Cogswell with a 19-lap 5:04 flat pace.
Very quiet qualifier, good stuff at work. But it's Bloodhound making a run at it, 25:08, trying to beat a 13. It's Mr. on a 25:10, James on a 19, Dakota on a 19, Hoover on a 19. Oh yeah, it's getting good. Off the ramp here, thank you. All right, we're clear. Lock in, guys, lock in. Everything is just right. Oh, wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say. Come on, guys. Lock in. We're coming up on 2 minutes now, 3 to go with Bloodhound.
After 15 laps, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 20-lap 5:05.4 pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 19-lap 5:04.5 pace,
Bloodhound, he's got a good
19-lap
car.
5:09.6 pace.
Approaching the jumps. The action right there in front of the tabletop. Your leader coming off the tabletop corner. Now headed down the street. He's got traffic in front, but man, he's doing everything right. 25:03. He's clipping them off. 14:9. Hoover with a 15:6. Mr. Third with a 15:3. Dakota with 15:3. James with a 14:9. Oh yeah, this is getting good. Then you're watching race number 5, heat number 2. We're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. 2:05 remaining. It's Bloodhound. It's Mr. It's Hoover. Followed by Dakota and James. 3 minutes down.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 20-lap 5:04.2 pace, Hoover with a 19-lap 5:03.9 pace, and Mr. 413
Your leader, no one in front. No one in front. Trying to maximize. Good stuff, good stuff. It's Bloodhound, Hoover, Mr. Dakota, James. I like it. Your leader coming off of turn 1. No one in front. Trying to bring it home. Trying to add to his arsenal of hardware. $1:15 remaining. Coming up on 105, it's Bloodhound, 25:03. It's Hoover on a 19, Mist on a 19.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Bloodhound with a 20-lap 5:03.6 pace, Hoover with a 19-lap 5:01 flat pace, and Mr. 413 RC with a 19-lap 5:01.9 pace. 45 seconds left.
Again, your leader running a happy car. Coming off the tabletop jump off the corner. Another good lap. 15 flat. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
It's Hoover with a 15-1, Dakota with a 16-4. They're trying to beat a 13. It's Bloodhound, 25:03. Trying to bring it home.
15 seconds left.
Again, you're watching race number 5. It's going to be Mini T 2.0 mod coming up next. Marta coming up next. Keep going, everybody, keep going. Keep going.
Dakota Henge done with a 19-lap 5:01.8 result.
Dakota done.
Mr. 413 RC done with a 19-lap 5:0.6 result. Bloodhound done with a
Winner,
20-lap
chicken dinner.
5:04.4 result.
Waiting for Hoover, James to make it official. They needed to be
Coxwell
a
done with
13.
lap 5
The run now,
11.7.
20, 504,
Done
and
with
new
20 lap 5
DQ.
15.3.
Rubo with 20 laps at 5:15 and missed that 4.13 with a 19. Good run, guys. Congratulations, Bloodhound. Top qualifier for four-wheel drive open. That was fun. All right, we're gonna keep
Race
it
number
on.
6. Mini T
The boss
2.0
platform. This time
One
it's
of one.
Mini T.
Race order is Car 1 Billy Norris, Car 2 Dakota Henday, Car 3 Ron Spinelli,
I got you.
Car 4 James Cogswell, Ron Spinelli,
I heard my knee go from like this to second. I'm like, there is something.
Billy Norris,
All right, 2 out of 4 checked in so far. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall, guys. We're getting set for another good one. We are moments away of crowning our next stop qualifier. This time it's 2.0 mod for Mini T.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need my marshals, 4 corners, 2 in the middle. Again, if you have free time, come on out, help me out, keep this conga line moving along. So far, making great pace, guys. Can get out of here at a decent time. You tell your co-workers and classmates, I was racing this weekend. I'm a little tired. What were you doing? I don't
James
know.
Cogswell,
Spring training baseball? I don't know. All right. All right, just waiting for Dakota to check in. Yeah, my marshals making their way. Thank you.
Air it out.
All right, just waiting for Dakota. Everybody else is checked in. Then need the rest of my marshals. All right, we've got over in the corner.
No, I'm good, actually. I just had lunch. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Dakota Henday,
Again, thank you so much, guys, for looking out for me. Thank you. All right, everybody's checked in. They're going around once. My marshals getting to place. 413, you're coming right here? Yep. All right, so it's going to be Billy in the number 1 spot. He's going to try to hold on to TQ honors. It's going to be Dakota, Ronnie, and James. Going to try to bring the fight. Maybe even, I don't know, reset this thing. All right, guys, I wish you all the best. Second and final round. It's time to make it count. It's going to be Billy at the tone. Dakota, Ronnie, and James. All right, guys, show me what you got. Come on.
Fit perfectly right here.
Awesome. All right, we're taking pictures. We're live streaming, live RC. If you're checking out the action, thank you so much for checking it out on this frigid Sunday, wherever you're at. I hope it's a good one. Hope you're closing out your Sunday, your weekend, doing what you want. But checking out the action, I love it. Warm-up trophy race to the big mini Madness Championship at the end of this month. They're getting set. Got 12 classes alone for today's action. 12 classes. 15 heats. Again, stick around to the very end, guys. We've got a lot of hardware
After 1
we want to hand out.
top drivers are Billy
Love to
Norris
see you get it.
with a 16 lap 509.7 pace, Ron Spinelli with a 16 lap 514.9 pace, and Dakota Henday with a 16 lap 518.7 pace.
But it's Billy on top again, trying to reset this thing. Hold on, TQ honors. It's Ronnie about a half a second behind. It's James on a 15, Dakota on a 15. 3:35 remaining. It's going to be Mini B Mod coming up next. The first of 3, Mini B Mod. It's going to be Chuck, Jolin, Derek, Ding Dong. It's Vinny, Juliana, Pat. That's my lineup coming up next. Thank you, marshals, keeping this conga line moving along. Thank you.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Billy Norris with a 16 lap 5:18.5 pace, Ron Spinelli with a 15 lap 5:0.2 pace, and James Cogswell with a 15 lap 5:06 flat pace.
Halfway there, it's Billy taking care of business. 4.5 second lead over Ronnie. He's on a 15.08. Dakota on a 15.14. James on a 15. But it's all Billy. 21.2 last lap, 15.502 pace. With 2:10 remaining, he is locked in. Again, you're watching race number 6, second round action. Our only heat today for Mod 2.0 Mini T. As we're coming up on 3 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Billy Norris with a 15 lap 5:02.3 pace, Ron Spinelli with a 15 lap 5:06.2 pace, and Dakota Henday with a 15 lap 5:08.4 pace.
By the way, fine too. Everything's coming out.
125 remaining. It's Dakota. On top, Ronnie, Billy, James. Again, they're all going out there 16.510. Dakota on a 15.02. Ronnie on a 15.03. Billy on a 15.03. James on a 15.05. Oh, yeah, it's getting good. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dakota Henday with a 16 lap 5:19.9 pace, Billy Norris with a 15 lap 5:03.9 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 15 lap 5:04.9
Thank you,
pace.
marshals.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. It's Dakota trying to make a run at it. They're trying to beat a 16:10. Billy now on top. Dakota half a second behind. Ronnie's about 3 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's James in 4th with 20 seconds. Come on, guys, finish it out strong. Come on.
15 seconds left.
Thank you, marshals. Good catch, good stuff. Bring it home, guys. Everybody still on the clock, bring it home. Everybody still on the clock, bring it home. Be cool, bring it home.
Ron Spinelli done with a 15 lap 5:07.7 result. James Cogswell done with a 14 lap 5:04.9 result. Dakota Henday done with a 16 lap 5:15.7 result.
And at the end, it was Dakota taking it down for the win. 16 at 5:15. It was Billy on the lead lap with 16 laps, and Ronnie in 3rd with 15. But it's going to be Billy who's going to overall TQ this thing 16-5-10. So we crowned a good amount of top qualifiers as we're getting set for
Mini
Mini
D
D Mod.
Heat 1 of 3.
The
Race
first of
order
3. This is the deepest
Car 1
class this
Chantal
weekend.
Porter. Car 2 Jalan Aldea. Car 3 Derek
All right,
O'Keefe.
it's a grid of 7. Let's start putting them out. Marshals, I need
Car
you.
5 Vinny Atsuki. Car 6 G Juliana Papa. Car 7 Ricky Bobby.
No, it's
Ricky Bobby. Ding Dong. G Juliana Papa.
All right, I got half the field checked in. Marshals, I need you.
Jalan Aldea.
Yeah, no, it's okay as long as we don't run each other. I don't mind, because it starts when you go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, when it's a wrong start, you just pull it out and then. So, do I start?
Chuck Salvatore.
Hell, man, some of the programs, they usually pull it out by
Vinny Atsuka.
That could be confusing sometimes.
Again, Marshalls, I need you near the hobby shop and one in the middle. Hobby shop, one in the middle. Come on, guys, I need you. All right, just waiting for Derek. We'll give him a moment.
Okay.
All right, Derek is all set to do battle. It's going to be Chuck, Jolin, Derek, Ding Dong. It's Vinny, Juliana, and Ricky. Well, AKA Pat, or the other way around. All right, so again, the four corners, two in the middle. You know the drill, guys. I need you.
Less than 5.
Four corners. And when I say two in the middle, it's usually one off the jump in the middle and one right over here off the second jump near the tee. That's what I mean by the middle. So the four corners, two in the middle. And yeah, someone in the middle. Someone. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. You said, Ronnie, you gonna help me out right here? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, so it's gonna be Chuck, followed by Jolin. Again, it's Derek, Ding Dong, Vinny, Juliana, and Ricky. March will stay sharp. Chuck at the tone. So Jolin, Derek, Ding Dong. It's Vinny, Juliana, and Ricky, or Pat. And we're on the way, people. Here we go. Marshall's right away, working for you. Thank you. Oh, behind you. Okay. Race number 8, they're getting set to do battle. Drivers for race number 8 is going to be AJ Roy, Bobby Papa, Jeff Norris, it's Joshua Perrin, Josh Hanna, Dakota, and Bart. That's my lineup. It's a grid of 7 coming up next. Again, you're watching race number 7. It's Pat.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ricky Bobby, with a 15-lap 5:02.5 pace, Ding Dong, with a 15-lap 5:09.8 pace, and Chuck Salvatore, with a 15-lap 5:15.1 pace.
3:40 remaining. It's Pat all over it. 3.5 second lead over Ding Dong. Ding Dong's on a 15:02. Chuck on a 15:10. Then we go to Derek in 4th on a 14. Juliana on a 13. Jolin on a 13. Vinny on a 13. But it's all Pat. 17.5 last lap. 17.5, 17 to pace. They're all going after Keith's time of 18 laps with 3:20 remaining. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle.
Top
Thank you.
drivers are Ricky Bobby, with a 17-lap 5:17.1 pace, Chuck Salvatore, with a 15-lap 5:08.3 pace, and Ding Dong, with a 14-lap 5:08.3 pace.
Then it's Pat doing work, pretty much leading it from the tone. 2:40 remaining. 15.8 last lap. Wow, 17.06. It's Chuck on a 15. Ding Dong now on a 14.06. Derek in 4th on a 14. Vinny on a 13. Juliana on a 12. Looks like Jolin is out after 3 laps. Okay. Coming up on 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ricky Bobby, with a 17-lap 5:0.3 pace, Chuck Salvatore, with a 15-lap 5:15.5 pace, and Ding Dong, with a 15-lap 5:17.1 pace.
Good stuff. Everybody stepping it up here. Good stuff. Lock in. 1:40 remaining. It's Pat on top. 17. He is locked in. It's Chuck. It's Vinny. It's Ding Dong. Things are changing on top, but they're battling. 1:30 remaining. We're coming up on a minute. It's Pat, Ding Dong, Chuck, Vinny, Derek, Juliana.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ricky Bobby, with a 17 lap 5:18.2 pace. Ding Dong, with a 14 lap 5.
Get on the throttle, guys. Nice and easy,
Chuck
nice and linear.
with a 14 lap 5:03.6 pace. 45 seconds left.
Got a car start go off the tabletop. Yep. Thank you. 35 seconds, people. Let's close this out strong. Next wave of drivers over at staging.
30 seconds left.
Again, great hustle, marshals. Appreciate you. 25 seconds. We're trying to close it out.
How many hits in my book?
15 seconds left.
Again, Pat came to play. If it ended right now, third on the grid. And he's on aiming pace for the first heat. Come on, guys, finish strong, finish strong. 3 heats for the deep class. This is the deep class this weekend. 22 entries. Bring it home, guys, bring it home.
Juliana Papa done with a 12 lap 5:03.7 result. Vinny Azuki done with a 14 lap 5:07.3 result. Ricky Bobby done with a 17 lap 5:06.6
Well, I gotta
result.
say, Pat came to compete. 17.506, third on the grid. If it holds, good stuff.
Salvatore
It was
done with a
Deep Down
15
in
lap
second with 16 and
5:19.2
Chuck
result.
with 15.
Derek
Come on,
McCain
guys.
done with a 14 lap 5:18.8 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number
All
8.
right, race number 8, second round. Here we go.
Heat 2 of 3.
This is our second heat of mod.
Car 1 AJ Roy. Car 2 Tommy Papa. Car 3 Jeff Norris. Car 4 Joshua Parent. Car 5 Josh Hanna. Car 6 Dakota Hende.
Hold on, wait.
Car 7 Bart Drilakowski. Jeff Norris. Joshua Parent.
Whoever gets to it first. Whoever gets to it first. Yeah, the data has three. Yeah.
All right, we're getting set for our next 7. Then it's going to be AJ Roy. He's checked in.
Tommy Papa.
We got Tommy set to battle. It's Jeff. He's all checked in. Joshua checked in. Josh checked in. Just waiting for Dakota and Bart for a moment. All right, marshals, you know the drill, guys. 4, 2 in the middle. 4, 2 in the middle. Getting good crowd on hand. Mini Nation this weekend. We're battling on both tracks. It's all yours today. Good stuff. All leading up to the big showdown at the end of the month.
Dakota Hende.
All right, everybody's checked in. This is going to be a good one. We're all trying to get an 18 out of it. Good stuff. Good energy today, guys. Good stuff. If you're over on the shop, pick up some gear, pick up some kits, just pick up something. You'll be racing in no time. Love to see you come out, grab a remote.
Be well, my friend. I'll see you soon, okay?
All right, it's going to be AJ, followed by Tommy. Then we'll go to Jeff, Joshua, Josh, Dakota, and Bart. Here we go. AJ at the tone. Go AJ. Tommy. Jeff. Joshua. Josh. Dakota. And Bart. All right, guys, it's time to go to war. Here we go. Taking 7 with 2 bumps. 7 with 2 bumps. Who is it going to be?
Right now,
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tommy Papa, with a 16-lap 5:01.5 pace, Dakota Henbe, with a 16-lap 5:03.6 pace, and Josh Hanna, with a 16-lap 5:14.4 pace.
I don't. The final goal too.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tommy Papa, with a 17-lap 5:14.9 pace, Dakota Henbe, with a 16-lap 5:02.1 pace, and Josh Hanna, with a 16-lap 5:12.1 pace.
See, that's what I said. I went on. Hey, James. Yeah, slowly get going, but when you go on the page, you look
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tommy Papa, with a 16-lap 5:01.2 pace, Jeff Norris, with a 16-lap 5:18.2 pace, and Joshua Parent, with a 15-lap 5:02.4 pace.
look for something. Usually it says, be on. It's a great fight because not only get to watch other people. It's funny, it's only kids that run this. Oh, really? You don't think they don't even race.
105 remaining. It's Tommy on top. 8th on the grid. If it ended right now, 16.5 flat. It's Jeff and Joshua.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tommy Papa, with a 16-lap 5:0.8 pace, Jeff Norris, with a 16-lap 5:15.8 pace, and Joshua Parent, with a 15-lap 5:0.6 pace.
Again, I'm only
45
taking
seconds
7
left.
guys. 7 and 2 bumps. 7 and 2 bumps. It's Tommy doing work. It's Jeff. They're separated by 10 seconds. It's Joshua on a 16, Bart on a 15, Josh Hanna on a 15.
30
But it's
seconds
Tommy
left.
trying to close it out. 25 seconds. Again, our next wave of drivers, our last 7 for Mini B Mod coming up.
15 seconds left.
We have one more of mini people.
Again, drivers for our next race is going to be Keith, Gruber, Ron Spinelli. It's James, Billy, Ethan, and Dean Berry. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Keep
Josh
going.
Hanna
Everybody's
done
still on
with
the
a 15-lap
clock.
5:02.9
Josh,
result.
first one. Everybody else,
Mark
bring it.
Filikowski done with a 15-lap
Josh and Bart,
5:02.1
done.
result. Tommy Papa done with a 17-lap 5:16.2 result.
Good stuff, Tommy.
Jeff
Good
Norris
second
done
half.
with a 16-lap
17 laps out of it at
5:18.2
5:16.
Joshua
It was
Parent
Joshua
done
with
with
16 and
16-lap
Jeff with
5:16.9 result.
16. Oh, yeah.
The race is completed.
Good stuff, good stuff. All right, race number 9 coming up. This is our last team. We are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Please stick around, guys, to the very end. All our mains, top three, going home with hardware, and
Race
our top
number 9.
qualifiers.
Mini
So
V-Mod.
please be there to the
Ring
end.
of 3. Race order is
2:35 in the
Car 1
PM.
Keith Lunar.
He's not
Car 2 Hoover. Car 3 Ron Spinelli. Car 4 James Cogswell. Car 5 Billy Norris.
Wanna run it?
Car 6 Ethan Collins.
running. What? You want to run?
Car 7 Dean Barry.
No. I was running his car.
Ron
He
Spinelli.
took it with him.
James Cogswell.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, he said he had it.
Ethan Holly.
Slithered out.
Damn.
Keith Lunar. Billy Norris.
All right, just waiting. No, that's it. Everybody's all checked in. I need my marshals, guys. You guys dictate the pace. I don't. I need my marshals, even if it's volunteers along the way. I need you. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. I hear you. Thank you, Mr. Davis. I appreciate you guys. You guys dictate the pace. I just call it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think I got everything. Got everybody. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, he's not feeling good, so.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Keith who's going to try to close this out. He is moments away of crowning yet another TQ performance. It's going to be Hoover, Ronnie, James, Billy, and Ethan's going to try to ruin his mojo. All right, we're parked over on the corner. Marshals, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's Keith at the tone. Go Hoover. It's Ronnie, James, Billy, Ethan, and we're underway. Remember, I'm taking 7 guaranteed, 1 bump. All right, nice and quiet. Here we go. Quiet indeed, good stuff. We're probably having lunch for the rest of it. All right, it's going to be JRXT coming up next. Mr. 413, Joshua, Ronnie Spinelli, Ding Dong, and Tommy Papa. Our only heat, JRXT, coming up next. Then they're trying to beat an 18.510 set by Keith. How about Keith on a 19.502? Oh my goodness.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Keith Lunar with a 19 lap 502.2 pace. Ron Spinelli with an 18 lap 505.6
Your leader
pace.
coming up on traffic.
With an 18 lap 505.6 pace.
Wow, good stuff. Taking the inside. Wow, and he rolls it over. Good recovery. Lock in, lock in. Good stuff off the jumps, off the corner. We'll try it again. Good stuff during the week. You'll see him out here running just about anything from GT12 to minis. Then it's Keith, Hoover, Ronnie, James, Billy, Ethan. 3:10 remaining. You're watching race number 9 of 15.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, reflex.
After 2 minutes of lap, the top drivers are Keith Lunar with an 18 lap 504.1 pace, Hoover with an 18 lap 508.3 pace, and Ron Spinelli with an 18 lap 510.7 pace.
All right, welcome back to Earth. It's Keith on an 18.05, Ronnie on an 18.09, Hoover on an 18.12. James Cogswell, he's flirting with 18 laps. It's Billy on the 16. Ethan on the 16. Oh, yeah, they came to play. We're halfway there, guys. Then we got guys practicing over on the oval side. Always something to do here. Got some crawling on this frigid Sunday, but it's dry. Sun is out. We're moving and grooving. It's Keith on top. 2-second lead over Ronnie. They're battling. They usually practice together during the week. Good stuff. As we're coming up on 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Keith Lunar with an 18 lap 510.3 pace,
Thank you,
Ron
Marshall.
Spinelli
Great hustle,
with an
guys. I
18 lap
appreciate you.
512.6
Good stuff.
pace, and Hoover with an 18 lap 514.1 pace.
1:45 remaining. It's Ronnie on top of the leaderboard. It's Hoover now. Keith, James, Ronnie. Oh yeah, things are changing every lap. That is a shame. So let's see if this TQ holds. They're making a run at it. 1:25 remaining. Lock in, guys, lock in. Thank you, Marshall. It's Hoover, it's Keith. James, Bill, Ethan. 110. One minute.
At 1 minutes, the top drivers are Keith Nooner with an 18 lap 509.9 pace, Hoover with an 18 lap 510.9 pace, and James Cogswell with a 17 lap 501.7 pace.
They're trying to close it out. 45 seconds. Keith almost in trouble there, but he is back at it. 18.507. He's technically on a reset. It's Hoover, James, Billy, Ethan to follow. 30 seconds. Ronnie's out after 11 laps. He really gave it a great go. It's going to be a great main. They're fun to watch. 25 seconds. Again, Keith trying to close it out. No one in front, leader. No one in front. Trying to reset in the process.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds, people. Lock in, lock in. Little preview of what's to come. Bring it home. Bring it home. If you're out and about, checking out the action, thank you so much for stopping by. Pop yourself some beer, pick up a kit.
17 lap 501.3
Get crack-a-lacking so you come out and race with us.
18 lap 506.3 result. Billy Norris
And
comes
Ethan
from
coming across the line, make it official.
17
But it was Keith at the end.
and Holly Dunn.
How about that?
18.503 result.
18.503 and new TQ. It was Hoover coming in second with 18 laps at 5:06. What a great go. And James Cogswell in third with 17 laps. Good run, guys. Wow, that was fun. All right, JRX team. We switch gears as we're moments away from counting our next top qualifier.
RC driver JRXP. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Mr. 413 RC. Car 2 Joshua Parent. Car 3 Ron Spinelli. Car 4 Ding Dong. Car 5 Tommy Papa.
413. Is it effective when the body's that low? It can drive like that?
What?
The pickup. Yeah.
It wasn't on a car.
Oh, because I got scared. I was like, man, I had that low rider look. I was like, you know what? Sign me up.
Dong.
They're definitely not made for that.
Dude, sign me up.
But they're fun.
Oh my.
I think I remember.
Tyler Becker.
You know what? We'll find out together. You know what? I haven't seen both. Thank you, my man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Start of the race. Mr. 413 RC.
Guys here showing me the love, coffee in hand. Yum. Thank you, thank you. Guys, so we got Mr. 413 checked in. Ding Dong is checked in. Just waiting for the rest of my five. It's JRXT as we're moments away from crowning our next top qualifier.
Joshua Parent.
Looking up.
Tommy Papa.
Wherever's easier for you, go. I don't care. Huh? Well, there was plenty of others.
All right, race number 10 of 15. I need my marshals, let's see, over at the hobby shop corner.
Got right there?
Okay. Oh, no, that's the photographer. I need well, you know what, Bill? You can be there, but I want somebody else to join you. Okay, right there. Okay, thank you.
Less than 5.
We have someone up in corner. All right, so I need tabletop corner, and I need one in the middle. Tabletop corner, one in the middle. Bill, I need you here, right here. I'm going to get someone else there. I need you here. Can I get one more in the middle? One more. I need one more in the middle. One more in the middle. Just sparing you a bit. I need one more in the middle. James, you're good right there. That's a vital spot. I heard you. All right, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
It's gonna be a little slow.
Oh, that's okay. They're slow too. Oh, no, did I say out loud to the driver? No. I didn't mean that. All right, so it's going to be Mr. 413. He is trying to lock this up, add to his arsenal. But it's going to be Joshua, Ronnie, Ding Dong, and Tom going to try to ruin his party. All right, gentlemen, second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Mr. at the tone. Go Joshua. Ronnie. Ding Dong. And Tommy. Here we go. All right, guys, everything is right. Temperature, grip. It is time to lock in. See what you got. Come on. All right, race number 11. We switch gears. Mojave Grom. It's grid of 4. Again, it's going to be Mr. 413. Jeremy Wonderly. It's going to be Ethan. And it's going to be Brian Heath. That crowd coming up next.
No, I know. That's the problem I have last time. I know. I think it's
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Parent, with a 15-lap 5:07.6 pace, Mr. 413 RC, with a 15-lap 5:10.1 pace, and Ron Spinelli, with a 15-lap 5:12.4 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Joshua on top. 15:501. They're trying to beat a 12. Mr. on a 15:07. Ronnie on a 15:09. Oh, yeah, they're battling. Joshua on reset. 3:30 remaining. Let's lock in, guys. Remember, slow is fast. Hit your points. Keep that momentum.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Parent, with a 15-lap 5:0.3 pace, Mr. 413 RC, with a 15-lap 5:03.2 pace, and Ron Spinelli, with a 15-lap 5:15.8 pace.
right. That's Marshall. That's look the rest of the way. Good to see you today.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Mr. 413 on top of the leaderboard, but not by much. 3/10 over Joshua. They're battling for reset. They're actually flirting with 16 laps. It's Ding Dong on a 15, Tommy on a 14, Ronnie on a 14 with 2:15 remaining. It's Mojave Grom coming up next. Our only heat.
So right away in the race, Joshua. Yeah, but I didn't know if that was just because you had too much steering. Probably, yeah. Because I was going to say, if you take the rate and you take off a little bit, yeah, you
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC, with a 15-lap 5:02.2 pace, Joshua Parent, with a 15-lap 5:02.9 pace, and Ding Dong, with a 15-lap 5:19.1 pace.
Because it was very new last this year. I don't know if I think also a 3-day event too. I'm starting then you start your I do see how the race is. Got up to lunch, got up to one birthday, wait. But I think my nephew, and me and my brother came for a year. We didn't do the cut stuff.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC, with a 15-lap 5:03.1 pace, Joshua Parent, with a 15-lap 5:06.3 pace, and Ding Dong, with a 15-lap 5:17.7 pace. 45 seconds left.
The rank was one thing, but they wanted you to just get the experience of the fan out, learning something. I was going to be a
30 seconds left.
and he didn't, maybe not For the national.
It was 18, yeah, it's like 80, like one line was in it. But the money was like,
It looks fun.
15 seconds left.
18 stars. They are, I think that's like, not one. I wish I knew it.
Oh, there's extra drive coming too?
Right.
Okay. Yep,
Only one I
okay.
I think I'm supposed to like that.
Joshua Parent done with a 15 lap 503.9 result. Mr. 413 RC done with a 15 lap
All right, just waiting for
506.9
these on
result.
and run.
Okay, yep.
Tommy Papa done with a 14 lap 503.7 result.
Again, they were trying to beat a 12.
Ron Spinelli done with a 15 lap
And at the end,
5.3 result.
Joshua, how about a
Big Tom
15
done with a 15
503
lap
and
5.6
new
result.
TQ.
The race is
Mister on
completed.
the lead lap, looking on 3 seconds behind, almost getting it, with Ding Dong coming in third on the lead lap. Oh yeah, the stage is set for the man. Congratulations, Joshua, our top qualifier. All right, guys, race number 11. Chatting it up with
Race
the
number
competitors here.
Mojave Grom.
All right, we're getting set for another good one.
Race
You're
order
gonna get
is
it, I know you will.
Car 1 Mr. 413 RC. Car 2
Alright.
Jeremy Wonderly.
Mojave Grom,
Car 3 Ethan Hawley.
it's a grid of 4.
Car 4 Brian Heath.
This one, literally by RJ.
Yeah, I've been looking at these.
Great technology. No regrets. You go on Amazon, you go like bashing RC. Some of the trucks they sell without.
Lee.
Well, we've got a car upside down on the tabletop. But I need my marshals. Come on, guys, all hands on deck. We are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. As we're approaching 3 o'clock, we're making great time, guys. We should be done sometime a little bit after 6. We'll be home in time for dinner, hopefully.
Brian Heath.
Maybe watch some
Mr.
Netflix.
413 RC.
All right, everybody's checked in, ready to do battle. It's a grid of 4. Mojave Grom. They're racing it right out of the box. Again, marshals, guys. I need my 4, 2 in the middle. I need my 4, 2 in the middle. Come on, guys. Let's finish strong together. Again, the rest of you, make your way over to the shop. Cop yourself some gear. Pick up a kit. Come and race with us. Thank you. Let's see. I got a guest marshal right here. Yeah, can you go get corner? And then I need one more over in this corner. Can I get one more in this corner? One more in this corner. Somebody help me out. Look like Rich is stretching a bit. He's going to help me out. Thank you, buddy. Love you for it. All right, you can go over to the next jump. You can go over to the next jump, the beginning of the jump. Appreciate you. All right, it's going to be Mister. He's going to try to lock this up, but everybody else behind him, they're going to try to ruin his party. It's Jeremy number 2, Ethan number 3, and Brian number 4. We got everybody in place. All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Mister, at the tone. Go, Jeremy. Ethan. And Brian. All right, guys, here we go. We're on the way. Slow is fast.
What do you need, man?
Trying to find a marker.
Oh, a marker?
Yeah. Oh, we put up. Oh, just talk to him. Oh, I'll go. Thanks, though. Yeah.
Coming up on a minute. It's Mister.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 520 flat pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 14 lap 504.8 pace, and Ethan Hawley with a 14 lap 5, 13.4 pace.
Yeah, he's got to count. Thank you, though. Lock in, guys, lock in. It's Mr. On top. 1.5 second lead over Ethan. It's Brian. Brian's actually 5 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Jeremy in the mix. So it's Mr. on a 15, Ethan on a 15, Jeremy on a 13, Brian on a 13. Coming up on 3 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers
Thank you,
Ethan
marshals.
Hawley with a 14 lap 508.6
Slow is fast, slow is fast.
Mr. 413 RC
Can't get it back.
14 lap 508.2 pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with a 13 lap 506.5 pace.
Right out of the box. 2:35 remaining as we're coming up on the halfway. You're watching Mojave Grand, race number 11, second round action as we're momentarily counting our next top qualifier. As we're halfway there, guys, halfway. .210 remaining. It's going to be Mini NASCAR over on the other side. Mini NASCAR, you know who you are. Mini NASCAR, only
Minutes
heat
left
coming
and
up
3
next.
minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 14 lap 501.5 pace, Ethan Hawley with a 14 lap 515.7 pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with a 13 lap 521.6 pace.
140 remaining. It's Mr. 413 trying to wrap this up. 9 second lead over Ethan. Mr. on a 15, Ethan on a 14, 513. Jeremy on a 13, 515. It's Brian on a 12, 125 remaining. Thank you, Rich. Again, we do this all over again with 10 scale making their way back again for Tuesday night showdown over on the off-road and on-road track. Those programs coming back. So again, if you need your 10 scale fix, even 12 scale over on the carpet behind
1
you.
minute left.
Come on out
After
this
4 minutes,
Tuesday.
1 second.
Get started at
The
7.
top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 519.7 pace, Ethan Hawley with a 14 lap 510.5 pace, and Jeremy Wonderly with a 13 lap 518 flat pace. 5 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining as we're trying to close this out over on the big track. We end up qualifying over on the small track. It's going to be Mini NASCAR coming up next. Mini NASCAR coming up next. It's
30
Mr.
seconds left.
413 RC. Good stuff. 15.519. Trying to beat his old time of 14 laps. So he is definitely improving on his lap times. He's a lot quicker.
15 seconds left.
You heard him. 15 seconds. Close it out. Time has expired. Race it. Race it. Again, Mini NASCAR over on a small track. Coming up next.
Ethan Hawley done with a 14 lap 503.9 result.
Who's Ethan coming across the
Jeremy
line
Wonderly
in
done with a
second.
13 lap
Jeremy coming
508.7
across the line
result.
in third. Just waiting for Mr. and Brian.
Mr. 413 RC done with a 15 lap 518.5 result.
Ethan was
Brian
technically
Lee done
on a
with a
reset,
lap
but Mr. was just a little bit better. He got
The race is
15
completed.
laps out of it at 5:18. It was Ethan 14:03 and Jeremy with 13 laps. Congratulations, Mr. 413, our top qualifier for Mojave Grand. All right, Mini NASCAR to grid of 8. Start bringing them out.
Next, race number 12. Mini NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Keith Mooner. Car 2 Rich DiPaolo. Car 3 Sean Kelly. Car 4 Jerry Cassesi. Car 5 Buddy Bode 1. Car 6 Roy Howe. Car 7 Audrey Wonderly. Car 8 Garrett Bode 1.
All right, we are racing over on the small track. It's going to be 4 races to close it out. 4 races to close out. Second round.
Dude, we're looking real good.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. I need my marshals from the last race to 4 corners at least. It's not 6, but 4. I need you. This is a grid of 8. It's going to be Keith. Once again, find himself trying to TQ yet another class. He's having one of them days.
Keith went
I
home.
hope he can. Oh, he went home? I was going to say, I hope he can stay to the end.
He got scared.
Is that what happened? Come on, guys, let's get out there. I need the 4.
Jerry Cassesi.
Oh, we've got half the field checked in.
Sean Kelly.
Again, mini NASCAR. I need my marshals. Let's get the 4 corners, guys. 4 corners.
Buddy Boat 1. Roy Howard.
Marshals, 4 corners. I need you. All right, just waiting for Miss Wonderly, and that's it. Keith went home. He says, I already did work, and now it's time for you to try to. 2 more. 2 more marshals, guys. Come on, 2 more marshals. They're all going after 47. Thank you. 1 more, guys. 1 more to join them. I see her, but I need 1 more marshal to join them. I need you in the corner. Over on the left side.
Aubrey Wonderly.
Come on, guys, 1 more. Want to make sure that you guys don't come up to me and say, if only we had a marshal on that side. Just saying. 1 more marshal over. Yep. Come on, guys, over on the left. You'll have the best seat. Right here. I need 1 more marshal. 1 here. Come on, guys. 1 more marshal. Can't get started without you. Pick up a tic tac, some gum maybe, and just 5 minutes every time. 4 minutes. Not even 5, it's 4. Soon we're going to be racing minisies out there, and you're going to go out there with no shoes. I'm just saying, things are changing here. Again, I can't get started without you.
I didn't race you where?
Right here in the corner. I appreciate you. 4 minutes this time, not even 5. All right. All right, guys, we are going to grid them up like this, and then we're going to go around 1 time, and then we're going to go from there. It's going to be Rich in the number 1, Sean, number 2, Jerry, number 3. We'll go on the other microphone so you can hear me. All right, so again, it's Rich, number 1, Sean, number 2, Jerry, number 3, Buddy, number 4, Roy, number 5, it's Aubrey, number 6, and Garrett, number 7. And when I say roll it all softly, we don't go in front of each other. We go around single file. So do the best you can. There was a flicker there, a little twinkle. All right, guys, we're rolling them all softly, 1 lap, until I see that lead car again. Okay, bring them around. 1 time, bring them around, 1 time. It's all about the throttle, guys. Maintain throttle. Maintain throttle. We're underway, a thing of beauty. Here we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Lock in. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Let's have fun, let's dance. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Gentlemen, gentlemen.
Keep going, guys, keep going. All right, good stuff, good stuff. We're coming up on a minute down. 3 to go. It's Rich, Sean, and Roy.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Rich DiPaolo with a 46 lap 401.5 pace, Sean Kelly with a 45 lap 403.4 pace, and Roy Howell with a 43 lap 4.4 pace. After
2 minutes, halfway
the
there.
top drivers are Rich DiPaolo with a 47 lap 404.8 pace, Sean Kelly with a 46 lap 402.2 pace, and Roy Howell with a 43 lap 404.3 pace.
It's Rich DiPaolo. They're trying to beat a 47.02. Rich on a 46.01. Sean on a 44. Jerry on a 43. Roy on a 42. Buddy on a 41. Garrett on a 37.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rich DiPaolo with a 46 lap 4.9 pace, Sean Kelly with a 44 lap 405 flat pace, and Jerry Cassesi with a 43 lap 404.7 pace. 45 seconds left.
It's Rich trying to
30
seal the
seconds left.
deal. He's trying to get 47 out of it. He's currently on a 46 flat. Sean on a 44. Roy on a 42. Jerry on a 42. Buddy on a 41. Garrett on a 38. 15
15
seconds.
seconds left.
It's going to be Hack Fab, late model. Hack Fab, late model, coming up next.
Rich DiPaolo done with a 46 lap 402.1 result. Roy Howell done with a 40.
That's a race. Slow it down, guys. Don't hit each other. It was Rich at the end, 46.02. Sean will get 44 out of it, and Jerry will hold on third with 42. Good run, guys.
403.4 result. Sean Kelly done with a 44 lap 405 flat result. Jerry Cassesi done with a 42 lap 404.1 result. Buddy Baudouin done with a 41 lap 405.2 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. FNAV 118th late model. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Car 3 Gary Code 1. Car 4 Buddy Code 1. Brian Farina.
All right, it's a grid of 4. It's going to be Brian, Jeremy, Garrett, and Buddy. All right, I need my marshals. Marshals for this race.
Garrett code 1.
All right, just waiting for Buddy. We'll give him a moment. Again, let's see the Marshall situation. I got 1 out of 4. Okay, 2 out of 4. I need Marshalls over on the right side. Marshalls over on the right side. I need you. I need Marshalls. 2 out of 4 out there already. I need 2 more Marshalls. Easy, easy, easy.
Buddy code 1.
Ouch.
Less than 5. Jeremy Wonderly.
Good, everybody's checked in. All right, guys, once again, like NASCAR, we're going to line them up over on the outer. We're going to do 1 around and then go from there. All right. I need a Marshall over on the right side over towards me. Yep. Thank you so much. All right. All right, guys, we're lined up. Brian, our lead car, is going to try to TQ this thing up already. And we're going to go green in just a moment. We're rolling them out softly. Here we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Single file. Good luck, gentlemen. King of Beauty, here we go. All right. Good stuff. Race number 14 is going to be Nastra. Akvad. Nastra coming up. Wow, they're flying. Brian early on, 62 laps. The eyes going around 62 times. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Marshall right there. Thank you. Nope.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 60 lap 401.2 pace, Garrett code 1 with a 45 lap 402.3 pace, and Buddy code 1 with a 36 lap 404.1 pace.
Again, they're trying to beat Brian's time of 59 laps. Jeremy currently on a 59.03. Garrett on a 47. Buddy on a 40. And you're watching late model. It's going to be Nastra coming up. Your leader with 4 flat. Garrett with a 4.6. Buddy with a 4.6. 59, 401. Garrett on a 48. Halfway there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 59 lap 4.08 pace, Garrett code 1 with a 49 lap 403.5 pace, and Buddy code 1 with a 42 lap 404.1 pace.
145 remaining. It's Jeremy. 59 flat, trying to beat a 59 flat. Garrett on a 49. It's Buddy on a 42. 130 remaining. Ouch. Then there was 2. It's Jeremy and Garrett. A lot of room to work. Jeremy trying to make a run at it. 59 flat. Trying to beat a 59 flat. 0.7. 0.7 for him. Good stuff. 108 remaining.
One minute, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 59 lap 402.4 pace, Garrett code 1 with a 50 lap 403.4 pace, and Buddy code 1 with a 25 lap 230.3 pace. 45 seconds left.
You heard him. As we're approaching 40 seconds, it's Jeremy on top, 59.02. Garrett on a 49.04. 35 seconds. And you're watching race number 13. It's going to be Nastra coming up next.
30 seconds
Nastra.
left.
Coming up next.
Fifteen seconds left.
Five seconds. Wanda Lee trying to hang on to 59 laps.
Gary Codwan done with a 49
At the
lap
end, it was Jeremy giving it a great go. 59, 403. It was Gary with 49 laps. And Buddy with 25. Congratulations, Brian Farina, rocking up TQ Honors for late model. It's going to be Nastra coming up next.
Next, race number 14. FBAV NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 2 Brian Farina. Car 3 Roy Howe. Brian Farina.
Well, I need my marshals. I need you. Once again, the four corners. I need you. Four corners. We got one more race right after this, guys. So 2 more races, guys. Hang in there. 2 more races. We're going to get started at around 3:30 for me. So we're looking good, looking sharp.
Minute to the start of the race. Jeremy Wonderly.
You can still do that and get rid of the. But then again, your race is different.
All right, just waiting for Roy. I need my marshals. Marshals, I need you out there. You'll have the best seat in the house. 4 minutes of your life. I need you. Come on, guys. Let's close this out together. Let's close it out together. I got my last competitor making his way. I need my marshals. Marshals, I need you.
Less than 5.
How about 2? I need at least 2. How about that?
Here, give me that.
Thank you, Jer. I need 1 more to join him. Can I get 1 more? You do one side, I'll do the other. Can I get 1 more, Marsh? Thank you, Mr. Davis. I love you. Okay. Looks like Jerry's going to the other side, and you'll be joining that side. Thank you. Any side you want.
Roy Howe.
All right, looks like everybody's out there. Thank you anyway. Thank you. Mr. Spinelli, good to see you. All right, everybody's checked in. We're lining them up over on the outer. Again, it's going to be Jeremy who's going to try to TQ this thing. Brian's got something to say about that, and Roy in third. Okay, so let's not run. Let's go to the next one. All right, let's have fun. All right, we're rolling them out softly, and then we'll go from there. Here we go. Gentlemen, good luck. It's time to make it count. We're underway. Hell of a start. I like it. Let's lock in. It's going to be modified. 1 RC modified to close it out. Got a cast of future RC racers here, checking out the action.
The top drivers are Brian Farina with a 58 lap 402.3 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 55 lap 402.3 pace, and Roy Howell with a 53 lap 402.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Farina with a 57 lap 404.2 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 55 lap 404.1 pace, and Roy Howell with a 53 lap 403.4 pace.
I'm gonna hit that so hard. I'll tell you right now, Jeff, I'm gonna slam that thing.
One minute after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Farina with a 57 lap 401.4 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 54 lap 4.0.8 pace, and Roy Howell with a 53 lap 403.3 pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Jeremy Wonderly done with a 53 lap 4.0 flat result. Brian Farina done with a 56 lap 4.0
Good stuff at the end. You're right, Brian,
Roy
taking
Howell
it
done
down.
with
56
4.02
laps.
flat result.
Jeremy with 53, Roy with 52. All right, we're closing it out with one RC.
Up next, race number 15. 1 RC Asphalt Modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Keith Lunar. Car 2 Roy Howell. Car 3 Jerry Cassesi. Car 4 Garrett Baudouin. Garrett Baudouin. Minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're getting set for our last heat, guys. Let's finish strong. I need my marshals, at least 2. It's a grid of 4. Come on, guys, let's get out there. Marshals, let's finish. Okay, I need 2 more. All right, I got two drivers up on the driver's stand. Got Jerry. Got Garrett. Waiting for Roy and Keith went home, so I'm just waiting for Roy. Give him a moment. Here he comes.
He always leaves in the afternoon.
Pass Essie. Roy
Watch you guys, we got a car down the street. Please be aware. He watches it with the dogs. Anyway, it's going to be Roy number 1, it's Jerry number 2, and Garrett number 3. All right, let's line them up, and then we're going to roll them out softly. All right, guys, let's roll them out, and the lead car, the red car, so let's go around once, and we'll go from there. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck.
It does make it fun,
And we're rolling. Oh, wow, that's a great start. Here we go. Lock in.
Bam!
Wow.
You're out there driving. Yeah. You're out there driving. You're shit. Bam! Car crashes. That thing just pulls blood out of your eye.
All right, as we're approaching 3:30 in the afternoon, we are down to our last heat of qualifying. We're a moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. It was Brian taking care of business over at the Oval this weekend. It's Keith trying to hang on to TQ honors, but we're going to see what everybody else does. Jerry on an early 44, Roy on a 42.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, top drivers are Jerry Cassesi with a 44 lap 401.8 pace, Roy Howell with a 43 lap 403.4 pace, and Garrett Baudouin with a 32 lap 403.2 pace.
So we got Jerry, the early leader, 44 flat. Roy on a 44. It's Garrett now on a 41 flat and climbing. He's clipping them off. Everybody in the mid fives. 2:30 remaining. So it's Jerry on a 44 now. Garrett in second on a 42. Roy on a 41. 2:05 remaining. Roy trying to get it back. And get to a nice groove. Don't run that
After
out
2
of line.
minutes left, the top drivers are Jerry
Too
Cassesi
tight.
with a 44 lap 402.8 pace, Garrett Baudouin with a 42 lap 405.6 pace, and Roy Howell with a 41 lap 402.4 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. .120 remaining. It's Jerry. 44, 402. He's locked in. 5.5. Roy with a 5.3, 42.04. Garrett on a 40, 4.01.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jerry Cassesi with a 44 lap 403.4 pace, Roy Howell with a 42 lap 402.9 pace, and Garrett Baudouin with a 41 lap 4.0 flat pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. It's Jerry trying to close it out. And they're trying to beat 46. Looks like Keith's going to hold on to TQ honors with Jerry in that number 2 spot, 44.04 to pace.
30 seconds left.
Garrett on a 41. Roy on a 41. 25 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Keep going, finish strong.
Garrett Beaumont done with a 40 lap 4, 0.2 result. Roy Howell done with a 41 lap
There's
4,
Jerry at the end
1.8
taking it
result.
down, 44, 404. There's Roy with 41 laps. And Garrett with 40.
The race is
And
complete.
that will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, we're going to set up the mains. Stay tuned. We're just going to take a few minutes and go right into it. Mains coming up. Stay tuned.
There he goes. Cool. So I just fucked myself in the main. If you're comfortable with the 120, they go 120 both sides. That's the best. Yeah, I was able to go through it. So then you give it a little bit of gas, so you don't have to count the brakes either. Yeah, no. That's good. I don't even know what you
But what I like too is that we'll finish off there.
All right, guys, check it out. Live RC, it is time. 3:35 in the PM. We're gonna kick things off with Mini B Mod, C Main. Mini B Mod, C Main. Our driver lineup, Ding Dong, it's Chuck, Benny, Dakota, Jolin, Derek, and Juliana. Again, Ding Dong, Chuck, Benny, Dakota, Jolin, Derek, and Juliana. That's my lineup. Winner, runner-up moves on to the B Main. That's going to be race number 4. So check it out, guys. Live RC, things have changed dramatically to accommodate some of the lower mains. Check it out, Live RC. Go to RC Madness 2 and go to Mini Nats warm-up race. And then you'll check out our mains. Check out our mains, lock in. The order has changed for the remainder of the day. Check it out. Again, we're starting with Mini B Mod, C Main. It's going to be Ding Dong, Chuck, Benny, Dakota, Jolin, Derek, and Juliana. That's my lineup. Start bringing them out. Start checking them in. I need marshals. Marshals for this race. 1 RC modified. 1 RC modified. I need you out there.
Vinny, what? Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. You gotta keep that girlfriend. I was gonna give her a remote, but she went like this.
All right, I need you. All hands on deck, guys. Let's finish strong together. Let's close it out, guys. We got 12 mains. Nothing has changed. We're making really good time, guys. Might be out here before 6. We're talking about pictures. We're talking about awards. Please stick around to the end, guys. Every main, top 3. Every main, top 3. And don't forget, top qualifiers, get a plaque. Top qualifiers, get a plaque. Please stick around to the very end. I'd love to give it to you. Congratulations to Keith tonight. TQing 2 classes, and he had to go home early. So he'll have 2 plaques waiting for him. Congratulations to him and his whole entire program. All right, guys, we're halfway there with the check-in. Still waiting for Ding Dong and Dakota. I need my marshals, 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle.
Just watch the video. Watch the video. Yeah.
Here.
Yes, I started. I double back with it.
Hey, who's counting?
All right, again, spread them out, guys. Let's finish strong together.
I double back with that thing.
Hello. That's gotta be. You gotta get that out there. But that's Sports Center page. That's
Sports Center top 10.
Well, he got it, so.
Dude, that's I love it.
Thank you, Jack. All right, guys, spread them out. We're getting set for a good one. This is our first main. The winner and runner-up moves on to the B. That's going to be race 4.
Really? Good. See you this week. Good luck, Jake. I'll be there maybe Thursday. Maybe even Saturday. Seriously? You can do a backflip, but you aren't.
I gotta give him a hard time. He's gotta be fun.
Yeah, he is. Right. No, they've been so.
Can I also hear it enough?
Good to see you. Yeah, everything except your transponder. You got it, man.
Yeah.
All right.
One in the middle.
I need 1 in the middle. That's an important one. I need 1 in the middle. Somebody help me out. 1 more in the middle. 1 more in the middle. I need you. While we wait for that marshal, let's grid them up. It's going to be Ding Dong in the number 1 spot, followed by Chuck in the number 2. It was Vinny. He had to go home. It was Dakota. Then we go to Joel. Derek. Down the straightaway, guys. Over at the numbers. We're lining them up. Down the straight. Again, Ding Dong number 1, Chuck number 2. It's Joel number 3, Derek number 4, and Juliana number 5. All right, looks like I'm counting Yep, yeah, over in the other turn. Yep, appreciate you. Thank you. All right, we got ourselves marshals, and we have. Did somebody come off? We should have 5. Okay. Marshals look sharp. Drivers look alive. At the tone. Hold on, stand by. Hold on, stand by. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just checking my sound, just checking it. Hold on. All right. Sorry, we got to get them up. They're backing up. Yeah, I know. All right. We're lined up. Marshals look alive. At the tone. And we're on the way. Thank you. All right.
We went up there yesterday. Yeah, we were.
I knew you would have done that. Oh, that was a fun practice. Every day I missed it. They did. Like one of the fastest wild I've ever seen.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jalan Aldea with an 18 lap 5:05.2 pace, Chuck Salvatore with a 17 lap 5:17.8 pace, and Ding Dong with a 16 lap 5:07.3 pace.
Chatting it up with Jennings. Good to see him out and about. We are first race underway. First main.
Wait till the next one.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jalan Aldea with a 16 lap 5:05 flat pace, Chuck Salvatore with a 16 lap 5:15.3 pace, and Derek O'Kane with a 14 lap 5:12.1 pace.
Yeah. He knows I know with everything else.
We're halfway there.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jalan Aldea with a 16 lap 5:14.3 pace, Chuck Salvatore with a 16 lap 5:17.6 pace, and Derek O'Kane with a 14 lap 5:14.3 pace.
.135 remaining. It's Jolan trying to move on. He's hoping to take Chuck with him. It's Derek, Juliana. Looks like he got out after 4 laps. But it's Jolan, Chuck, Derek, and Juliana. Remember, top 3 going on with hardware. Please stick around to the very, very end. Got a lot of trophies to hand out. Yep. .105 remaining. Thank you, Chris. Car stuff right there. Yep. Thank you.
After 4 minutes,
1
the
minute.
top drivers are Jalan Aldea with a 16 lap 5:14.3 pace, Chuck Salvatore with a 15 lap 5:09.9 pace, and Derek O'Kane with a 14 lap 5:05.2 pace.
Good to see a nice crowd also
45
on
seconds
hand
left.
for the crawling portion. No, he's got to count. I got it. We started with 7,
30
then there was
seconds
3.
left.
Finish strong, guys.
We have the new one, 40 inch. First of October.
15 seconds left.
Three seconds.
Juliana Popper done with a 13 lap 5:03.4 result.
Thank you.
Derek O'Kane done with a 14 lap 5:09.7 result.
Chuck coming in second with 15 laps, but it was Jolin with 16, 5, 12.
Jalan Aldea
It was
done
Chuck
with a
coming in
16
second
lap
and Derek in
5:12.4
third.
result.
Congratulations, Jolin and Chuck.
Race is
We're
complete.
moving on to the B.
Up next, race number 2. Mini 4WD Open. A main. Race order is Car 1 Bloodhound. Car 2 Dakota Hendrick. Car 3 Hoover. Car 4 Mr. 413 RC. Car 5 James Cogswell. Car 6 Ding Dong. Car 7 Joshua Parent. Car 8 Josh Hanna. Car 9 Bart Drolikowski. Car 10 Derek O'Kane. James Cogswell. Dakota Hendrick. Joshua Parent. Bart Drolikowski.
My wife's a big fan. Now I have this.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ding dong. Hoover. Bloodhound. Less than 5.
All right, Mr. 413 still needs to check in, and Derek. This is a grid of 10. It's our first A main,
Mr.
4-wheel drive
413
open A main. Bloodhound's gonna try to win it from TQ. All right, waiting for Derek. Looks like he's making his way.
Derek O'Kane.
What do you need?
Velcro, just pull some body down. The Velcro sucks.
Oh. All right, we're lining her up down the runway.
Let's see, you know.
All right, so it's gonna be Bloodhound, our top qualifier. Dakota number 2. It's Hoover number 3. Mr. 413 number 4. James number 5. Ding Dong number 6. Joshua number 7. It's Josh Hanna number 8. Bart number 9. And Derek number 10. Okay? I need a marshal over in both my corners. I need a marshal, both my corners. One in the middle. Come on, guys, let's finish strong together. I need you, all hands on deck. Let's finish strong together. So you got right there?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Papa.
Yeah, that's why I told him if I'm gonna call racing.
Oh, yeah.
That's why when people come in and see me, they're like, "This race."
All right. Thank you, Chris. All right, we got ourselves a grid. Let's take a deep breath. We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. And we're off. Here we go. That's a great start. Wow. All right, here we go. Marshall, stay sharp. Thank you. Yep, clear. Thank you, Marshall. All right, the action, making their way off the tabletop. Slow is fast, guys. Come on, lock in. We're only 45 seconds in. Over near the jump. Yep. All right, good stuff early on. I'm talking about my Marshalls, good stuff. It's Bloodhound, Hoover, Mr., Dakota, Josh. Then we go to Joshua. It's Ding Dong, Derek, Bard. 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 21 lap 5:12.1 pace, Hoover with a 20 lap 5:0 flat pace, and Mr. 413 RC with a 20 lap 5:03.5 pace.
Again, you're watching race number 2. It's Bloodhound doing everything right. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Hoover, who qualified third and second. Mr. in third, Dakota in fourth, Joshua in fifth. 130 down, 330 to go. Drivers for our next race, Mini B, box back. It's going to be Jolin, Joshua Perret, Jeff Norris. It's going to be Brian Heath, Hunter Heath. We got Aubrey. We got Juliana. That's my lineup coming up next. Race number 3, Mini B, box stock. The action continues as we're coming up on 3 minutes. It's Bloodhound on top, followed by Mr. Hoover, Dakota, Joshua.
At minute flex, the top drivers are Bloodhound with a 20 lap 5:01.6 pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 19 lap 5:02.1 pace, and Hoover with a 19 lap 5:05.7 pace.
2:40 remaining. Bloodhound in full effect. 6 second lead over Mr. Mr. half a second lead over Hoover. It's Dakota in fourth. James top 5.
Yeah.
2:15 remaining. Bloodhound on top. And he's busting it out. 6.5 second lead over Mr. It's Hoover in third.
Top drivers are Bloodhound with a 20 lap 5:04.6 pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 19 lap 5:0.6 pace, and Hoover with a 19 lap 5:09.8 pace.
Bloodhound still clipping him off. 16-3. Mr. 15A helping his cause. He's now 5 seconds behind the leader. Qualifying fourth and second. It's Hoover in third with James in fourth. Dakota in fifth, but it's all Bloodhound trying to win it from pole with 1:25 remaining. Yep. Again, your leader, no one in front. Over the last jump, down the straighter he goes. That is a happy car coming off of turn 1. That is your leader. Again, trying to win from pole, less than a minute.
Top drivers are Bloodhound with a 20 lap 5:11.6 pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 19 lap 5:02.7 pace,
Thank you, Marshall.
with a 19 lap 5:08.8 pace.
35 seconds
5
remaining.
seconds left.
It's Bloodhound trying to seal it up. It's Mr. Great effort. That number 2 spot, 6 seconds behind. It's Hoover in third, James, Dakota, Josh, Joshua, Derek, Hart.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 3 seconds. Thank you, guys. Race it to the line. Race it. Race it.
Joshua Parent done with a 16 lap 5:02.
Everybody coming across the line. Good stuff. Finish strong. Finish strong. You never know. Top 3 going all the way to awards. Top 3.
413 RC done with a 19 lap 5:04.
Just waiting for Bart. Make it official.
Dakota Henday done with a 17 lap 5:06 flat result.
There was Bloodhound at the end, taking it down. 19 laps at 5:03. Mister with 19:04. Separation 1.3. And Ruber will hold on to third on the lead lap. 19 at 5:08. Good luck, guys.
Josh had it done with a 16 lap 5:10.4 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mini B box stop. B main. Race order is Car 1 Jalen Aldea. Car 2 Joshua Parent. Car 3 Jeff Norris.
Right, Mini B, box stop, B main.
Car 5 Hunter Heath.
It's a grid of
Car
7.
6 Aubrey Wonderly.
I didn't want to go. I'm
Car
like,
7 G Juliana Papa.
if you win, I would.
Jeff Norris.
Yeah, that's all right.
Hunter Heath.
I stayed up
Ryan
with
Heath.
big guns. Who was the light blue car? Him?
I didn't register at all.
No, the other Dakota. Like something broke. That's what he was saying. He was saying something broke.
It didn't count at all the whole time.
All right, I need my marshals. Let's go, marshals. That half the grid checked in. It's a grid of 9, guys. Grid of 9 as the rotating show continues.
You got first down lane, that much.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's been pretty consistent today. All right, just make your way. Just make your way. It's all good. Just make your way. All right, waiting for both Jays on top. And Juliana.
Juliana Papa.
All right, Juliana getting set to do battle. Then we're just waiting both our Jays, Jolyn and Joshua. Thank you, marshals, making your way. Thank you. Watch it, guys. We got a live straight. Again, we're waiting for 1 and 2. 1 and 2 to check in. Again, it's Jolyn and Joshua.
Less than 5.
Good moment. He's coming. Thank you.
Joshua Parent. Jalen Aldea.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Right. Okay, guys. This is how we're lining them up. It's going to be Jolyn in the number 1 spot. Joshua, number 2. We got the numbers up against the wall, guys. About a foot off the wall. Nice and easy, making your way. Again, Joshua, number 2. It's Jeff, number 3. Brian, number 4. It's Hunter, number 5. Aubrey, number 6. And Juliana, number 7. Now, let's just give this a final look here. Marshall's in place. Look alive. All right. Thank you so much.
Someone's servo isn't clear.
Or a belt crank just went out. I think we're good now. Good win before, man. Well, good.
Thank you. We haven't touched it since the last nap.
Is that right? Yeah.
All right, guys, let's stay sharp. Marshals, look alive. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. We're off. Like to start, guys. Here we go. Lock in. Okay. Keep it in the middle. I guarantee it, top 3. Keep it in the middle. Marshall trying to get you, but all right. All good. We're racing. We're watching race number 3. Race number 4. It's going to be Mini B Mod, B main. Mini B Mod, B main coming up next. My driver lineup is going to be Tommy Papa, AJ, Joshua Perrin, Jeff Norris, Bart, and Josh Hanna. That's my lineup for Mini B Mod. That's coming up next. As we're coming up on a minute down, it's Jeff on top, followed by Joshua and Aubrey. Oh, yeah.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Norris with a 15 lap 5 15.8 pace, Joshua Perrin with a 14 lap 5 10.6 pace, and Aubrey Wonderly with a 14 lap 5 11.5
Good
pace.
stuff, good stuff. Lock in. Don't kill that momentum, guys. Three 15 remaining. It's Joshua on top. Got a 1.5 second lead over Jeff. They got a 4 second lead over Aubrey. It's Jolan, Brian, Juliana, Hunter. Don't forget top 3 every main. Top 3 every main going home with hardware. Please stick around to the end. I'd love to have you.
The top drivers are
Pick
Joshua
up your
Perrin with
trophies.
a 14 lap 5:03.6 pace, Jeff Norris with a 14 lap 5:12.3 pace, and Jolan Aldea with a 13 lap 5:02.8 pace.
2:45 remaining as we're getting close to the halfway. Then you're watching Mini B Box Stock B main. Winner, runner up, moves on to the A, and I think that's around race number 6. So as the road to the show continues, 2:25 remaining. It's Joshua, it's Jeff, Jolan, Brian, Aubrey now in 5th, Hunter in 6th. Looks like Juliana's out after 3 laps. Oh, looks like back end. That's it, man. Grind it out. Good stuff. We're racing. Loving it. Good stuff. Nice and quiet. Everybody leveling out nicely here.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Joshua Perrin with a 15 lap 5:20.3 pace, Jeff Norris with a 14 lap 5:12.9 pace, and Brian Heath with a 13 lap 5:01.9 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. $1:30 remaining. It's Joshua. Again, trying to win this thing and move on with Jeff. They got a 3.5 second lead over Brian.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Perrin with a 14 lap 5:01 flat pace, Jeff Norris with a 14 lap 5:14.1 pace, and Brian Heath with a 14 lap 5:17.
I see a lot of happy customers coming and making their way out of the shop, picking up some product. Hopefully you'll be racing with us very, very shortly. Good stuff, good stuff. 35 seconds remaining. It's Joshua trying to close it out. 10 second lead over Jeff. It's Brian in 3rd. He's about 10 seconds behind the number 2 car. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Bring it home. 25 seconds. $15 seconds, guys. Close it out. Remember, top 3, every main going home with hardware. Bring it home, bring it home.
Aubrey Wonderly done with a 12 lap
Aubrey, the first one done.
3.1 result. Hunter Heath done with an
He's
11
saying,
lap
forget about that. I'm just going to go to the other
5:25
side and
result.
go to the.
Brian Heath done with a 14 lap 5:11.9 result. Juliana Papa done with a 12 lap 5
All right,
13 flat
waiting
result.
for Joshua and
Charlie
Joe.
Aldea done with a 14 lap 5 19.1 result.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Jeff
It was
Norris done with a
Joshua
14
taking it
lap
down,
5
getting 15 out of
20.4
it.
result.
It was Brian with
Joshua
14
Parent done with a
and
15
Jolin
lap 5
with 14.
21.3 result.
Congratulations, Joshua and
The
Brian.
race is completed.
You're moving on to the show. Good stuff.
Up next, race number 4. Mini V-Mod.
They go up
B main.
2%, and it's like,
Race order is Car 1 Tommy Papa. Car 2 Dean Bear.
Again, drivers from the last race, first and second, you go on to the A main. I think that's race number 6.
Car 5 Jack Norris.
So you made the show.
Car 6 Mark Droligoski. Car
All
7
right, it's a
Josh
grid of 7 for our next one.
AJ Roy.
Mini V Mod, B main, as the road to the show continues.
Jeff Norris.
It's going to be Mini T 2.0 box stock A main coming up next. Right, marshals, all hands on deck. I need you. 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
what's the third?
Got a car stuck in the middle. Again, all hands on deck, guys. 4, 2 in the middle. 4 in the corners, 2 in the middle.
Start of the race. Tommy Papa.
Oh, there's 2 yellow ones? Great. Oh. Want to put a black tape on one of them?
Josh Hanna.
I spread them out, Marshall. Spread them out. All right, we got in the corner. We got 2 in the middle. Do we have one up on the, besides the little guy? Well, you'd be surprised how many drivers come up to me and say it was a different experience. All right, so Chris, you're going in one. Okay.
Less than 5.
All right, we're waiting for you. We're waiting. Yep. Yep. Oh no, I hear you. We're good. We're making good time.
Joshua Parent.
All right, so let's go ahead and grid them up. It's going to be Tommy, followed by AJ. It was Dean, then we'll go to AJ, then it's Joshua, then it's Jeff, number 4, Bart, number 5, and Josh Hanna, number 6. All right, just about a foot off the number. Yep. Appreciate you. Okay. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals in the line, drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. Oh, they're running each other nice and correct. Good stuff. I like it. Wow, that was a good start. Oh, race number 5. Again, race number 5. Box stock. Amen. Coming up next. Drivers for our next race. It's going to be Hoover, Dean, Ron, Brian, Aubrey, Roy, Little Dog. Mini T 2.0 box stock. Amen. Coming up next. It's Jeff on top, followed by Bart, Joshua. It's Josh, AJ, Tommy. Still very early in the game, guys, as we're approaching 1 minute in. 4 to go. You're watching race number 4.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Norris with a 16 lap 5 18.6 pace, Bart Droligoski with a 15 lap 5 2.5 pace, and Joshua Parent with a 15 lap 5 5.9 pace.
Roll it off softly, guys. It is a mod class. It's Jeff on top, followed by Josh, Joshua, Bart, AJ. we got Jeff. He's battling. 6-second lead over AJ.
After 2 minutes,
It's
left,
Josh,
the top drivers
our top
are Jeff Norris
qualifier in
with
fourth.
15 lap 5:02.1
Josh in
pace.
fifth. No, I'm
AJ
sorry. Well,
with a
our top
15 lap
qualifier later on. This
5:14.1
is
pace. And Josh Hanna with a 14 lap 5:01.7 pace.
I'll put them on top.
Yeah. What's T2?
Yeah, Tommy skipped the lap. I got a little confused there, but it's Tommy on top, followed by Jeff, AJ, Josh, Joshua, Bart. 2:30 people. Lock in, lock in. Then winner, runner-up moves on to the show. Tommy starting this race in that number 1 spot. It's our first A main coming up, our second A main coming up. Mini T 2.0 box stock. A main coming up next.
Can't believe Dean went home.
Oh,
We didn't look good.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tommy Papa with a 17 lap 5:12.6 pace, Jeff Norris with a 15 lap 5:01.6 pace, and AJ Roy with a 15 lap 5:03.8 pace.
140 remaining. Tommy trying to seal the deal. It's Jeff, AJ, Josh, Bart, Joshua. 135 remaining. Then top 3 every main, guys. Top 3 every main. Going home with hardware. Please stick around to the very end. 125 remaining in this one. It's race number 5 coming up next. Box stock, Mini T, A main. The action coming off of turn 1. Good line of cars making the jump. Good stuff. Coming off the tabletop corner. Good stuff.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Tommy Papa with a 17 lap 5:16.3 pace, Jeff Norris with a 16 lap 5:18.5 pace, and AJ Roy.
Good stuff. I'm watching these guys approaching the tabletop. They're battling.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds. It's Tommy, Jeff, AJ, Josh. It's Bart, Joshua.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Thank you, Marshall. 10 seconds, people. Who's it going to be? Who's going to move on? Tommy giving a great go. Message received. He's going to be tough. He's got that car figured out. Welcome back to the arena. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Race it.
Josh Hanna done with a 15 lap 5:04.9 result. Joshua Parent done with a 14 lap 5:05.9 result.
Wow, with this run for Tommy, that would have put him top 3 in ballpark. Good stuff.
Jeff Norris done with a
It was
16
Tommy
lap
taking the win.
5:17
17 laps out of it. It was
Tommy
Jeff
Papa
with
done with
16 and
17 lap
AJ with
5:17.3
16.
result.
Congratulations, Tommy and Jeff.
Joshua done with a
We're
16
moving on
lap
to the show.
5:18.3 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Mini T 2.0 box stock. A main. Race order is Car 1 Hubert, Car 2 Dean Barry, Car 3 Ron Spinelli, Car 4 Brian Heath, Car 5 Aubrey Wonderly, Car 6 Roy Howe, Car 7 Yet, Brian Heath.
We were flirting with the idea of a garage. They tried. So
That's where it's.
Ron Spinelli.
You go see that.
1 minute to the start of the race. Aubrey Wonderly.
pat on the back. I'm like, okay. I get that's perception of us. And that's why he's better.
All right, race number 5. It's a grid of
He's all right.
7.
At least he got teeth lined up.
Yeah. Number 1. That's all that's supposed to get.
Currently on race number 5.
Oh, I got 40.
Mini T2.0 box stock.
All right, waiting for Little Dog to check in. We'll get this
Car
party
1
started.
Hoover. Car 2 Dean Barry. Car 3 Ron Spinelli. Car 4 Brian Heath. Less than
All
5.
right, it's a grid of 7. We are moments away
Car 6 Roy
of
Howell.
crowning our first champion for
Hoover.
today's big
Roy
championship.
Howell.
I need my marshals 4, 2 in the middle. Come on, guys, let's cover it up. Let's help each other out. Let's finish strong together. All right, number 1 spot, our top qualifier, it's Hoover.
Yeah, it looks funny.
Make his way over to that number 1 line. Then it's Ron Spinelli, number 2. Number 3, we go to Brian. Number 4 is Aubrey. Number 5 is Roy. And number 6, Little Dog. We got ourselves a grid. All right. All right, guys, let's have fun. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall, stay sharp. Driver's delight. At the tone. And we're off. Nice start, guys. I got to say, nice start. Your leader going a little wide. It's game on. Here we go. Lock in. Your leader taking the inside, getting it right back. And we're underway, guys. Here we go. Race number 6 drivers, it's 2.0 mod, Mini T, 2.0 mod. It's going to be Billy Norris, Dakota, Ron Spinelli, and James Codswell. That's my lineup coming up next. Then you're watching race number 5 as we're approaching 1 minute in. It's Hoover trying to win it from pole. Qualifying 4th and in 2nd is Brian. Qualifying 6th and 3rd is Roy. Then it's Ron and Aubrey.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Hoover with a 14 lap 508.2 pace, Brian Heath with a 13 lap 512.4 pace, and Roy Howell with a 13 lap 516 flat pace.
3:45 remaining, still early in the game, guys. Lock in. Hoover right away, 4.5 second lead over Brian. It's Ronnie in 3rd. Ronnie is actually half a second behind the number 2 car, so the battle for that number 2 spot, good stuff. 3:20. Again, good crowd on hand, good energy starting this event. We started at 11, 2 rounds. It's all come down to this. As we're almost to the halfway point of our mains, and it's only 4:20 in the afternoon. Good stuff, guys.
After 2 minutes,
Little preview of
top
what's to
drivers are
come
Hoover
in
with a
about 4
14 lap
weeks.
509.7 pace, Ron
Guys getting
Spinelli
excited.
with a 13 lap 502 flat pace, and Brian Heath with a 13 lap 505.9 pace.
It's Hoover, though, trying to win it from pole. It's Ronnie, qualifying 3rd and 2nd. Brian qualifying 4th and 3rd. Then it's Roy in 4th. Aubrey in 5th. Little Dog in 6th. As we're coming up on the halfway. We are halfway there, guys. Again, if you're spectating, you're walking about, pick up some merch, pick up some gear, pick up a kit. Just don't spectate, participate. Be racing in no time. Thank you. The long arm of the law. Yeah. Good stuff, 2:05 remaining. Again, good energy, guys, good energy this weekend. Thank you so much for coming out on this frigid Sunday.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hoover with a 14 lap 508.1 pace, Ron Spinelli with a 13 lap 505.3 pace, and Brian Heath with a 13 lap 509.8 pace.
1:45 remaining, it's Hoover trying to close it out. Got a nice lead over Brian. It's Ron Spinelli in 3rd. He's still a half a second behind Brian. They're just doing everything right. That's the battle down the straight. That's the right there. Good stuff. That's second place. Oh, and he rolls it over. They're trying to get it back. Brian doing everything right, not making any mistakes. He's locked in. Added to his arsenal of cars with another purchase this morning. Says he's got over 176 cars. Gotta move out of the house. That's all right. He tells everybody he's a fisherman.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hoover with a 14 lap 508.8 pace, Brian Heath with a 13 lap 504.1 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 13 lap 508.7
They
pace.
got it. We don't bump into each other.
45 seconds left.
Got me nervous. He's bigger than me.
He's wearing the new Air Marshalls. He had a better grip coming out of the holder.
AJ will knock me over.
35 seconds.
Linebacker out there.
There you go.
30
We're all
seconds
in it.
left.
We're all in it together. Good stuff. 25 seconds. It's Hoover. It's Brian, Ronnie, Roy, Aubrey, Little Dog. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Again, top three going on with hardware. Please stick around to the very end, guys. 5 seconds.
Actually took home two TQ. So just in case if we do take a picture. Not sure if you want them. That's pretty cool.
Brian Heath done with a 13 lap 501.6 result. Ron Spinelli done with a 13 lap 509 flat result. Hoover done with a 14 lap 511.5 result.
All right, waiting for Roy
Aubrey
and
Wonderly
Little
done
Dog.
with a 11 lap 505.2 result. Roy Howell done with a 13 lap 519.5 result.
Put on the outside. Yep. All right, Little Dog, bring it in home. Bring it home, make it official. And it was Hoover at the end, 14 laps.
You're done
It
with
was
the 10
Brian
lap
in second and Ronnie in
5.6
third.
result.
Congratulations, Hoover, winning
The
at the
race is
pole.
complete.
All right, race number 6. Here we go.
With a true box stock.
Yeah, this thing's dead. This thing is dead.
True box stock.
Making some weird noise though. I saw it in the first.
Race number 6. Mini T 2.0 mod. A. Race order is Car 1 Billy Norris. Car 2 Dakota Hendek. Car 3 Ron Spinelli. Car 4 James Cogswell. James Cogswell. Billy Norris.
Well, you got half the field checked in. It's a grid of 4 for 2.0 mod.
I could not win the next day.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Be like a tight wire.
That's right. Then all of a sudden they say, no, I don't.
Take this thing off your
The Hendek.
Win something.
Whoa!
Fantasy no.
Ron Spinelli.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals, all hands on deck. We got to finish strong together. Don't hesitate, guys. Just go out there.
That was an A. So last race. So one before. No, right?
Less than 5.
So you, if it's 7, you're 8. Yeah. Oh no, I told you. That's why you were coming off. I told you.
I didn't know. Okay,
Right, no, for some reason they didn't bump it up.
or when I saw him on the line, it was like this.
Hey,
It's true.
All right, everybody's checked in, so let's go ahead and grid them up. Billy Norris finds himself in a position to win from pole position.
Line up first.
It's Dakota number 2. I love the color, it just matches the team jacket. All right, so we got Ronnie number 3 and James number 4. We got ourselves a grid. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look sharp. At the tone. And we're off. I think my sound was a little scared, but we're underway. Really trying to get it back. It's Dakota with a better hole shot and trying to hold on and ruin Billy's party. Ron in tow also, so yeah, don't count anybody out. We're only 35 seconds in. We're halfway there, guys. Halfway. Race number 7 coming up next. That's going to be Mini B, Fox Stock, A Main. D class this weekend. It's going to be Mr. 413, Hoover, Dean, Brian, Billy, Vinny, and qualifying
After
7th
1
and
minute,
8 from
the top
that
drivers are
B
Dakota
main.
Henday
You're in this
with
race.
18 lap 5:03.1 pace, Ron Spinelli with a 17 lap 5:02.5 pace, and Billy Norris with a 17 lap 5:16.6 pace.
Well, we offer that white and blue body.
Yeah, winners
Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's
3 minutes
Dakota.
left. The top drivers
Going
are
out second
Dakota
lead over
Henday
Ronnie. It's
with a
Billy
17 lap
James.
5:12.2 pace, Ron Spinelli with a 16 lap 5:04.7 pace, and Billy Norris with a 16 lap 5:09.7 pace.
Again, good to see a nice crowd on hand. People continue to make their way inside, make their way over to the shop, pick something up. Love to see you racing in no time. Come on, guys, everybody level out as we're halfway there. You guys are supposed to be the fast bunch, but you're a leader coming off the turn 1, doing everything right. Stop showing off, tumbling there 14 times. Got no one in front, leader, no one in front. It's Dakota, Ronnie, Billy, James, 2:10 remaining. Again, we got TQ Blacks, top 3. Every main. Love to see you at the very, very end.
2 minutes left through 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dakota Henday with a 17 lap 5:13.1 pace, Ron Spinelli with a 16 lap 5:07.8 pace, and Billy Norris with a 16 lap 5:11.8 pace.
A minute 45 remaining.
Come on, Ronnie, don't take that from Billy.
Again, you're a leader. Making it look easy. Coming off the
Let
jumps.
him muscle you like that.
Good stuff. Another good lap here. 17.8. He's actually on a 17.518 pace. So your leader after qualifying second in first. It's Ronnie qualifying third and second. It's your top qualifier in third. It's James in fourth. A minute 20 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 6. We are halfway there. 4:30 in the PM.
Any oil in them shocks, Billy?
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dakota Henday
It's
with a
Billy. He's
17
1
lap
second behind the number 2
5:16.4
car.
pace, Ron Spinelli
Trying to get it back. Here we go. Off the tabletop. That's the
and
action.
Billy Norris
They're
with a 16
battling.
lap 5:10.7 pace, 45 seconds.
Off the straight. Here we go. 40 seconds. Billy trying to make a run, but Ronnie Doing everything right. 30 seconds off the tabletop corner.
30 seconds left.
A little breathing room for Billy. Not only taking that number 2, but he's going to try to hold. 20 seconds. Your leader, Marshall over. Oh, number 2 loading it over also. Here comes Ronnie. Yep. Anarchy in the pits. 10 seconds.
One more time.
They're doing the wave. Bring it home, bring it home. You never know, bring it home. Oh, it's tumbling it.
James Cox
Oh my
well done.
goodness.
15 lap 506.6 result.
That was wild at the
15
end.
lap
Rumbling and a
506.8 result.
tumbling, but it's over. It was Dakota surviving it at the end. It was Billy in second and Ronnie in third. Wow.
Race is completed.
Who says you can't have fun with a grid of 4? Gosh. Good stuff, good stuff.
It wasn't for you, Alex.
Oh, yeah, if you, yeah.
Up next, race number 7. Mini B box stop. A main. Race order is Car 1 Mr. 413 RC. Car 2 Hoover. Car 3 Dean Berry. Car 4 Brian Davis. Car 5 Billy Norris. Car 6 Vinny Atsuki.
I know. I was like, go big.
Again, winner and runner-up from Mini Box Stock, B-Main. Start checking them in. Again, Mini B Box Stock. That was Joshua and Brian. Should be a grid of 8.
Mr. 413 RC.
Again, Joshua and Brian. That's going to be 7 and 8 for a grid. I hear
Brian
you.
Davis.
You almost got it.
I know, I saw you flip over.
Yeah.
Go.
Billy Norris.
Are you real? We're gonna try to do that. Set it up. I mean, if you give it some break, I'm in the corner. You don't feel like that?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here we go.
Oh. Feels like it's
Gonna be at the new video.
calm down now. She's almost crazy in that hot side. I felt like I saw Billy out. Not a big hockey game.
Finally got my buggy to steer.
Yeah.
This is a little bit. Which is actually pretty good. I wish I would have done it the first time.
The other one that he's my buggy training.
ISN 5. Joshua Parent.
All right. We're going to go ahead and grid them up. It's going to be Mr. in the number 1 spot. He's going to try to win it from pole. Then we got Hoover. Then it's Brian Davis. Billy Norris, number 4. It's Brian, number 5, and Joshua, number 6. We got ourselves a grid. All right. Brian, you're
Spider here.
you're in this race actually. I don't see you up there. It was the winner runner-up in the B main. Now running? Okay. All right. Grid 5, gentlemen, let's not overthink it. Marshall, second alive. You will go, okay, or you were, okay. I don't know, I thought all right. Marshall, second alive. At the tone. And we're on the way. Very quiet start, 45 seconds in. It's Mr. 413. Gonna try to win from Cole. He's got a 2-second lead over Billy. Billy qualifying 5th in 2nd. Brian Davis qualifying 4th and 3rd. It's Uber Joshua as we're coming up on a minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 16-lap 5:06 flat pace, Billy Norris with a 16-lap 5:03.1 pace, and Brian Davis with a 16-lap 5:16.2 pace.
When I heard this thing,
I think with all the racing you were doing, maybe this one was yours too. Getting the feel of what's going to happen in the day. I want to that is something I've never seen before. I think that's probably kind of what I want there. You get your joy also.
At minutes left, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15-lap 5:01 flat pace, Brian Davis with a 15-lap 5:04.3 pace, and Hoover with a 15-lap 5:13.9 pace.
No, I can't bounce it.
Halfway there, it's Mr. trying to win it from Paul. He's got a half a second lead over Brian. Qualifying 4th and 2nd. It's Hoover in 3rd. It's Billy. Joshua. 2:15 remaining. It's going to be Mini B Mod coming up next. Mini B Mod coming up next. Let's take a look at who's in that action.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 15-lap 5:05.1 pace, Hoover with a 15-lap 5:09 flat pace, and Brian Davis with a 15-lap 5:12.5 pace.
Mini B Mod, my lineup. Tommy went home, but Jeff Norris is going to be in now in 2. So it's going to be Hoover, James, Billy Norris, Ricky Bobby, Ron Spinelli, Ethan, and Jeff Norris. It's a good one coming up, race number 8. Meanwhile, race number 7, as they're closing it out, it's Hoover. Going to try to win from that number 2 spot. He's got a 3-second lead over Brian Davis. It's Mr. 413 in 3rd.
Top drivers are Hoover
Billy, Joshua to follow.
5:07.9 pace, Brian Davis with a 15-lap 5:13 flat pace, and Mr. 413 RC with a 15-lap 5:13.7 pace. 45 seconds left.
Brian Davis with a half a second lead over Mr. 413 trying to get it back. But it's Hoover on top. He's got a 3-second lead over that group. 35 seconds. They're trying to close it out. It's getting tight.
30 seconds left.
It's Hoover, it's Brian, it's now Mr. 413, Billy now in fourth, Joshua in fifth, 20 seconds. Hoover, he can feel it, 3.5 second lead over Brian. As we're approaching 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
We're going around, oh, and off the ramp. Thank you, wow.
Keep it easy, Brian.
Bring it home, don't forget to breathe. Bring it home, bring it home.
Bring it home, Brian.
Dreams do come true.
Over. Move.
They're doing the wave in the pits.
15 lap 507.5 result. Hoover done with a 15 lap 508.8 result.
Wow, it was close at the end. Oh my goodness, but it was Hoover. Winner, chicken dinner. It was Brian, qualifying fourth and second, and Mr. will survive from home, third place. Good luck, guys.
Result.
Wow,
The race is complete.
that was fun. That was fun. All right, race number 8. We're getting set for a good one. This is a grid of 8 coming up.
Up next, race number 8. Mini B mod. A main. Race order is Car 1 Keith Lunar. Car 2 Hoover.
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Make sure your gear is off. Come on, Marshall.
Car 5 Ricky Bobby. Car 6 Ron Spinelli.
Come on, guys. Let's finish strong together. Come on, let's stay to the very end. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. Let's stay to the very end.
James Cogswell.
Thank you, guys. The 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
Ron Spinelli.
4 corners, 2 in the middle. Come on, guys. Let's finish strong together. Finish strong together.
Ethan Hawley.
Thank you, Jeff.
You're not
1 minute to the start of the
4
race.
corners, 2 in the middle.
Billy Norris. Hoover. Mr. 413 RC. Jeff Norris.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Do we have a marshal up on the tabletop?
Yes.
We do? Okay.
Less than 5.
Are we going to be okay with the young man in the middle? Not sure. I want to make sure that closes out strong. You're going to be okay, young man? Don't want anybody getting hurt? I like the enthusiasm, though. Please continue to have that. It's going to be Hoover in the number 1 spot. Thank you so much. It's James, number 2. Billy, number 3. Billy, number 3. Yep. Number 4, we go right to Ricky Bobby. That's Pat for the rest of you. It's Ronnie, number 5. Ethan, number 6. Mr. 413, number 7. And Jeff, number 8.
Push him in.
Or number 7. Or number 8. Sorry, Jeff Norris, number 8.
That's for the start. I got moved in. Push them in. Push them in. They're on the line. I got yelled at for doing it.
Or maybe
I
before.
can't do it, Dave.
There's only 7 on.
All right, so we got ourselves a grid. It is 7. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. All right, race number 8, Mini B mod. Here we go. All right, we're underway. There was Keith TQ in it, by the way. Keith had to leave. The rest of you battling for top 3 honors.
Turn it.
Turn it, turn it.
Other way. Hold it. Other way.
No, you gotta bring it to the other side, you gotta count. That's all right, you didn't know. I got you, don't worry, James. I got you, just lock in. I got you. All right, good start. Come on, guys, lock in. James got a good call. He's got to put it together now. We're approaching 1 minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Billy Norris with a 19 lap 5:13.8 pace, Ethan Hawley with an 18 lap 5:01.7 pace, and Ricky Bobby with an 18 lap 5:16.7 pace.
All right, guys, lock in. It's actually pretty quiet out there. It's Billy qualifying 4th and 1st. Pat qualifying 5th and 2nd. It's Ronnie in 3rd, that's qualifying 6th.
He's leading in his house.
Then it's James, Ethan, Jeff, Hoover. This stuff is getting really good here. 3:25 remaining. Then you're watching race number 8 of 12 mains, guys. 12 mains. Hang in there.
I got you the drive on Friday.
Got a lot of trophies to hand out, guys. Please stick around to the very end. Love to take a picture. Grab a can of pledge, spray it on the body, get a message shining for the
The
awards.
top drivers are Billy Norris with an 18 lap 5:07.7 pace, Ricky Bobby with a 17 lap 5:0.5 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a
Nice
17
battles
lap
going into turn
5:03
one.
flat
Good
pace.
stuff. Great courtesy, guys. Appreciate you. 2:40 remaining as we're getting close to the halfway. Then you're watching race number 8. Race number 9 is going to be Mini B Box Stock A main. Box Stock A main. I'm sorry. Correction, it's going to be JRXT. JRXT coming up next. JRXT A main coming up next. It's a grid of 5.
You running your own gate? Yeah.
2:10 remaining. It's Billy, Ronnie, Ricky, James, Ethan, Jeff, Hoover.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Billy Norris with an 18 lap 5:10.1 pace, Ricky Bobby with an 18 lap 5:17.1 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 17 lap 5:03.2 pace.
Oh, yeah, you're done. Drag racing second.
It's Pat on top. 1 second lead over Billy. It's James, Ronnie, Ethan, Jeff. Pat qualifying 5th on top. 1.5 second lead over Billy. Dreams do come true. With 1:20 remaining. He's clipping them off. Pat with a 16.4. Everybody else is in the low to high 18s. 105 remaining. It's Pat, Billy, James.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ricky Bobby with an 18 lap 5:13.7 pace, Billy Norris with a 17 lap 5:01.9 pace, and James Coxwell with a 17 lap 5:07.5 pace. 45 seconds left.
You heard him as we're approaching 40 seconds. It's Pat trying to seal the deal. It's Billy, James, Ron, Ethan, Jeff to follow. 30 seconds. Again, we're broadcasting over on Live RC. If you're on it, thank you so much for joining us as we are closing out our special event. A little preview of what's to come later on this month. As we're coming up on 15 seconds, we're watching race number 8 of our
15
main.
seconds left.
Got 12 mains. Yep. Thank you. Close it out, guys. Finish strong. Finish strong. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Bring it home. Bring it home.
Ron Spinelli done with a 17 lap 5:06.2 result. Jeff Norris done with a
Just ready
17 lap
for-
5:07.1 result.
That's one.
James Coxwell
Here's
done with a
Pat taking
17
it
lap
down. Look at it. Winner.
5:07.4
Chicken
result.
dinner. 18 laps out of it. Wow.
16 lap
It was
5:07.4
Ronnie
result.
coming in second.
Billy
And
Norris done
James
with a 17
Cogswell
lap
will survive third.
5:11.2
Good run,
result.
guys.
Ricky Bobby Dunn,
Good
18
stuff,
lap
good
5,
stuff.
13.9 result.
All right.
The race is completed.
Race number 9, it's JRXT.
Up next, race number 9. RC driver JRXT. Aiming. Race order is Car 1 Joshua Parent. Car 2 Mr. 413 RC. Car 3 Ding Dong. Car 4 Ron Spinelli. Car 5 Tommy Papa.
And again, I'll take a walk and see them. But we want the majority of these human beings to feel Don't sign me up for the day.
It would have popped off on the wall. I think it's on the track.
This is like banging.
I thinking over.
That's one of those meetings. I hate to be that person. I talk to that person. And it's the right spot. They'll stand where they. That's why I had to learn the difference.
Net to the start of the race. Mr. 413 RC.
Say you're third. And the guy that's standing there.
Ding Dong.
You can park. Oh, yeah, you can play that card. Oh, yeah, they'll even say, this is my spot, check my card. Oh, yeah, you're 36. And then when he moves, he's already dead. Like, he's moving in his mind. Yeah, no, realize.
Start checking them out, checking in.
Yeah. People, yeah. That's the thing. And that key one, where somebody was coming off the driver's stand.
Joshua Parent. Less than 5.
Standing on my spot. And I said, oh my God. Oh, I know. You're right. It's so intense. You're absolutely right. You gotta see one. Oh, yeah. Once they know you, but you know, when we're competing, they look at you like, oh, this is another person. Oh, I know. I've been competing with them for 15 years. Sometimes they say myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad I did.
Ron Spinelli.
It's a good shot. 100%. I'll see him. I gotta write them.
Yeah.
It's Joshua going to try to win it from pole. Chatting it up with my buddy here. We're getting set to see the on-road match next week. Can't wait to see that. It's going to be Mr. 413. Find yourself in that number 2 spot. Then it's Ding Dong number 3. Ron Spinelli number 4. Just a little honorable mention. It was Tommy Papa completing that grid of 5. He had to go home. And we got ourselves a grid. All right, Marshall, spread them out. Let's finish strong together. We're getting set for race number 9 of 12. I think we got one making his way over to this line right here. All right. Appreciate you guys. All right. Reverse check. Bumping of the competitor in front of me. Check. Okay. All right, guys. Let's take a deep breath. Marshall, stay sharp. At the tone. We're off. All right, race number 9. It's going to be mini. Let's see what's next. Mojave Grom coming up next. Race number 10, Mojave Grom coming up next. All right, here we go. Nice and quiet. Right out of the box. It's going to be another big class. Mini Max last year. My goodness. That was literally a zip code of people. That was one of the biggest ones I've ever seen. It took almost 3 hours to just get through all the great gifts from the sponsors. Unbelievable. But we're going to do things a little bit different. And it's going to be a 3-day event, so be prepared for that. It's going to be wild. This is just a little taste. As we're approaching 1 minute, it's Mr. on top.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 17 lap 5 13.6 pace, Joshua Parent, with a 17 lap 5:15 flat pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 16 lap 5:17.4 pace. After 2 laps, the top drivers are Joshua Parent with a 16 lap 5:12 flat pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 16 lap 5:14.1 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 15 lap 5:02.2 pace.
That's true.
Two minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 16 lap 5:15 flat pace, Joshua Parent with a 16 lap 5:13.5 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 15 lap 5:03.6 pace.
I can't wait. So I'm
Yeah,
looking
me too.
forward
I'm
to
with
see
you.
it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Yeah, definitely.
1:30 remaining. Channel Wapiti Dakota wishing them all the best in his on-road program. As we're trying to close this one out, 1:20 remaining. It's Mr. 413. He's got a 3-second lead over Joshua. Our top qualifier. He's going to try to get it back, but he's running out of time. It's Ronnie Ding Dong.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 16 lap 5:18.3 pace, Joshua Parent with a 15 lap 5:01 flat pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 15 lap 5:03.6. 45 seconds left.
I got a problem here. Right.
30 seconds remaining. Again, great energy, guys, as we're trying to close this out. We appreciate you guys as we're approaching 5 p.m. 25 seconds remaining. This one, JRXT. I expect this one to be a big class at the Mini Nationals as Mr. 413 trying to bring it home. He's got a 1.2 second lead over Joshua. Our pole setter is trying to get it back, but he's running out of time. 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Here we go. Got a car upside down, but Marshall over it. Thank you. Bring it on, guys. Bring it on. Let's do it. There they go down the straight. Bring it on. Bring it on. They're racing.
Ron Spinelli done with a 15 lap 5:09.
Ronnie in third. Picking up some hardware. Oh, and he rolls it over.
Ding Dong done with a 13 lap 5:16.
Oh, my goodness. He's going to remember that all week.
RC done with a 16 lap.
But it was Mr. 413 taking the win in fine fashion. And it was Joshua holding on a second, and Ronnie will survive. Wow. Good stuff, good stuff. Race number 10 coming up.
Close it out.
I'm like,
Race number 10. Mojave Gras. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Mr. 413 RC. Car 2 Ethan Holland. Car 3 Jeremy Wonderly. Car 4 Brian Heath. Brian Heath.
Go get him, man.
Ethan Hawley,
Anyway, but.
Eliminate.
Right, exactly.
I hear you, man. I compete. All right, 2 out of 4. This is a grid of 4. It's Mojave Grom. It was almost not a thing, but even one driver making himself available to drive went to the shop, picked up a kit, and he's racing it. That's what it's about here at RC Madness. Pick up some gear, come and race with us. There's something to do every day. Follow the schedule over on social media.
1 minute to the start of the
Very
race.
very busy March indeed.
Jeremy Wonderly,
All right, Jeremy getting set to do battle, just waiting for Mr. 413. Put on an amazing show in the last race. He's going to try to add to his arsenal. Need my marshals, come on. Over in the corner, hobby corner, or pit corner. Thank you, Ronnie. Ronnie, I never saw you without your hat. I love it. He looks like a young Mel Gibson. You do.
less than 5. Mr. 413 RC.
You know what? He might be running for mayor. You never know. Just saying.
All right, everybody check in. Let's grade them up.
We got nobody over.
We got nobody over on the tabletop corner. Can we get one more? Ronnie's going to take the corner. Can I get one more here in the middle? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Where are you aiming?
Right here. Thank you. It's going to be Mr. 413 in that number 1 spot. Then we go to Ethan, number 2. It's Jeremy, number 3. And that doesn't look like Brian. It looks like, yeah. Yep. Yep. Mini Me, Junior. We're racing. All right, so it's going to be Wonderly and Heath, number 4. Yep. Okay, and we got ourselves a grid. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, stay sharp. Drivers, at the tone. And we're off. Like to start, guys. Here we go. Slow is fast. Small inputs. You don't want traction. All right. Here we go.
Oh, there goes Jeff.
Slow is fast.
Yeah.
It's going to be Mini NASCAR. Mini NASCAR coming up next. Mini NASCAR coming up next. As we make our way to the small track, Mini NASCAR coming up next. Over at the small track. Again, please stick around to the very end, guys. A lot of hardware to be handed out. Check it out on Live RC. Top 3 of every main. Top 3 every main. Whether you moved on or not. Top 3 going home with hardware.
After 1 minute,
We've got top
top
qualifiers.
drivers are Mr. 413 RC with a 16 lap 5:17.6 pace, Jeremy Wonderly with a 15 lap 5:02.8 pace, and Ethan Hawley
Lock
with a
in,
15
guys.
lap
Lock in.
5:20.9 pace.
340 remaining. Again, it's Mini NASCAR coming up next. 14 heats, 14 mains. Gonna close it out with the last 4 races over on the on-road track. At the Mini Nationals, we'll be racing all 3 days on both tracks. It's going to be a balancing act, but we're going to get a lot of racing in. It's a 3-day event. I hope you guys are getting ready. Rule 5 remaining. It's going to be Jeremy, Mr. Ethan, Brian.
At 8 minutes, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 15 lap 5:09.9 pace, Mr. 413
Leave it in the middle, Jeremy. You got this,
lap
brother.
5:01.3 pace,
Call is good. No one in front, no one in back.
14 lap 5:02.8 pace.
Looks like Heath Jr. is out. As we're coming up on the halfway, we are halfway there, guys. But it's Jeremy qualifying third on top. Heath in second. Our top qualifier in third. 2:15 remaining. Again, this class, I'm going to tell you, it's going to move up in the rankings for the mini nationals. I can see it. It's Mr. 413 now in second.
Two minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 15 lap 5:06.7 pace, Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 5:20.1 pace, and Ethan Hawley with a 14 lap 5:0 flat pace.
140 remaining. It's Jeremy on the other side of the track. No one in front, no one behind. Just keep it in the middle, staying out of trouble. That is a happy car. Good stuff, good stuff. It's 413, trying to get it back from Ethan. That's the battle for second place. Yeah, it's that close. 110 remaining. Separation, 1 second. Here we go. Less than a minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Wonderly with a 15 lap 5:0.8 pace, Ethan Hawley with a
Lord
15
leader
lap
coming off of turn one. No one in
5:15.5
front,
pace,
no one
and
behind.
Mr. 413 RC with a 15 lap 5:16.8 pace.
Really enjoying a nice smooth run. Good stuff. I don't want to jinx it, but the car looks very happy. 40 seconds. Good stuff, good stuff. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
No, it's actually right there.
15 seconds left.
You heard him. Close it out. Your leader. 8 seconds remaining. Here he comes. 3 seconds.
Jeremy Wonderly done with a 15
Winner.
lap
Chicken dinner.
5:1.2
Looks like everybody's going to end it on the lead lap. Here we go. It was Mr. coming in second.
Mr. 413
And
RC
Ethan
done with a
will
15
come
lap
in third. Congratulations, Jeremy, taking it down. Our top qualifier in second. And Ethan is third. All right.
Race is completed.
All right, guys, we go over to the on-road. Over on the track behind me, we close out our last four. Sorry, we go over to the oval for today. All right, here we go.
Race number 11. Mini NASCAR. A main. Race order is Car 1 Keith Lunar. Car 2 Rich DePaiolo. Car 3 Sean Kelly. Car 4 Jerry Cassesi. Car 5 Buddy Baudouin. Car 6 Roy Howell. Car 7 Garrett Baudouin. Car 8 Aubrey Wonderly.
All right, guys, we're opening up the off-road track for less than an hour. As we're closing out our program, when we're done with our racing and trophies, then we're done with our whole entire program. I need my marshals. Let's close it out together.
Set to the start of the race. Aubrey Wonderly. Sean Kelly. Less than 5. Rich DePadova. Jerry Cassesi. Buddy Bourgeois. Roy Howell.
Right, everybody checked in. It was Keith. Keith came here to play. He's got 3 T2 trophies. I'm just saying. All right, I need my marshals. I can't get started without them, so you guys park, that's fine. I need my marshals, 4 corners. Come on, guys, let's finish together. Strong. Let's finish together, come on. Marshals. Just a reminder for the rest of you guys, that white tape right there, you go beyond that on the inside, you're not going to count. So please, it's just a reference, but you want to be out here in the middle. We're just letting you know that you can't go beyond that, you won't count. I know, all of a sudden they didn't tell you. Marshals, where are you? Come on, guys, Marshals, let's go. Come on, guys, really? Come on, guys, Marshals, I need you. Come on, let's get this over with. I'll give you your awards, and then you're out. You'll go to Pizza Hut, wherever you're going tonight. Have a beer, have something else. It's all good. I'm just saying. If nothing else. Let's see. I got one. I need one more over on the left side. One more on the left side. Thank you, Brian. Well, everybody's checked in. All right. So this is how we're gridded up. It's Rich, Sean, Jerry, Buddy, Roy, Gary, and Aubrey. Marshals look alive. Drivers good luck. Okay, guys, we're going to roll it out softly. Don't skip the line. Marshals, stay sharp. Time it out. At the phone. Hell of a start. I like it. Here we go. Wow, that was a good start. Coming up on a minute.
After 1 leg, the top drivers are Jerry Cassesi with a 44 lap 402 flat pace, Rich DePadova with a 43 lap 405.3 pace, and Roy Howell with a 41 lap 40.9 pace.
We're coming up on 240. It's Jerry on top. Rich, Roy, Sean, Gary, Buddy, Aubrey. We're coming up on the halfway. Jerry, Rich. Rich is about a second and a half behind. And it's Sean, Roy, Garrett, Buddy.
Abbott Athletics. The top drivers are Jerry Cassesi with a 45 lap 404.3 pace, Rich DiPaolo with a 45 lap 405.3 pace, and Sean Kelly with a 43 lap 405.5 pace.
Rich DiPaolo on top, followed by Jerry, Sean, Roy, Garrett, Aubrey, Buddy. 130 remaining. $1:15 remaining. You're watching race number 11. It's race number 12. Late model coming up next. Late model coming up next. I hear a lot of oohs, ahs. But it's Rich, Jerry, Sean, Roy, Garrett, Aubrey, Buddy. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Ouch.
1 second.
Somebody's got to give.
Top drivers are Rich
That
DiPaolo
didn't sound
with a
bueno.
45 lap 4.3 pace, Jerry Cassesi with a 44 lap 405 flat pace, and Sean Kelly with a 42 lap 405.6 pace. 45 seconds left.
$35 seconds remaining. It's Rich qualifying second and first. Jerry qualifying fourth and second. It's Sean, Roy, Garrett, Buddy,
30
Aubrey.
seconds left.
Again, it's going to be late model coming up next. Rich trying to seal the deal. Add to his arsenal. 5-1 last lap. It's Jerry, Sean, Roy, Garrett, Buddy,
15 seconds
Aubrey. 10 seconds.
Garrett Godwin done with a 39 lap 4.05 result. Roy Howell done with a 40 lap 401.3 result.
That's a race. Here was Rich at the end, taking it down with 46 laps. Jerry would get 43 out of it, and Sean with
36 lap
42.
3.2 result.
Right,
Done
guys.
with a 46
Make
lap
sure equipment is
404.2
off. Come on,
result.
Marshall. It's
Sean
late
Kelly
model
done
coming
with a
up.
42 lap 404.4 result. Aubrey Wonderly done with a 36 lap 404.2